Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. It has past minutes since I have been in the game. To familiarize myself with our high system because I have been busy playing the game, not recording or editing it. I've been having so much fun on another run. Yeah. February 34. We are running High Society. We have them up past the Steinbeck Lodge. I think the ambient noise. Let's bring ambient down. Like, ambient in general is fine. I just think when you're in those... I kind of almost wish I could change ambient just for these locations. So we have 2 levels past the second tier for High Society. We are past the first tier for the mayor as well. We have photography, and we have got down to the Crime Stoppers decks. We have the graphic workshop, so we do have illustration. We do not have the crossword yet, and we do want the crossword. I don't have cartography in this run. I don't have the restaurant either. And just looking in. Now, we have been easing into the Emperor Observer. They are down to 3 full districts and are hanging on in 1, 2, 3 others. So they're nearly eliminated, and we have already had the big reveal of the return of our uncle as the head of the Observer. The cheeky rascal is back from Hawaii. So we will be, in this game, focused on taking him out, continuing the High Society expansion. We have got the fiction desk. We're quite happy with the fiction desk. I'll show you how that works. In my other game, I have got cartography. I have graphics. And I have been kicking the Jersey Beacon's ass. And print roll. I've done it in 1930. All 6 pages. Got an extra hour. I have done that. I am tempted to try and work out how to pull off here. I'm very unconvinced by the dumbwaiter. I'm very unconvinced by movers moving paper the tower at all versus doing it yourself at the end of the week versus having moved articles. Now I am still that other one having to do getting it off desks. Here. You are cheap. That's great. You are a typesetter. My typesetters need to be cheaper than my typesetters want to be good. Typesetters. I have 5 typesetters. You are... You can be either. Those skills are non-exclusive. I don't rate 11th hour at all versus overtime. Overtime is way stronger because it's 25% through the entire weekend. So deadline driven and overtime is plus 50% at the weekend. Messy and overtime even better because that's 25% all week. So we want resilience is crap. It's just cost. We want deadline driven, cheap, or Monday blues on all of these guys. Careful, don't care, your machine doesn't really break. Quick starter, don't care, so we'll probably look to replace you. And best, probably look to replace you. Versatile, oh no. Paying for all these skills, like you're an assembly person who's now also with a... I suspect you are our lawyer. That's why I have somebody wandering the halls. And Irma should be on typesetting. Maybe instead of Doris, who is currently broken, 60 points. Concentration. Doris is just really expensive. She's not cheap. She's not trained. Yes, she's 5 skill, but... yeah. So... Doris probably needs to have a chill. Have a look at Doris. Doris is just really upset. It's very noisy and very loud. Let's put Irma on this station for a minute and let Doris go. And our recruitment. No stellar skills. Don't care about any of that. Don't care about any of that. Don't care about it. So there is a case made for trying to get this team working more efficiently. Happening here. Dumping a lot of paper onto that desk. Yep, that's literally what you're doing. Okay, we are scooping New York. I need to get the lawyer back. And we'll see, he is now changed. He is the uncle. Riots engulf Paris streets. We need somebody with first aid. And we do not have somebody with first aid. That's problematic, so we need someone to take one for the team, and that's probably Francis, or... yeah, it's Francis because... Audrey is... it could be Audrey. And just put somebody else on that desk. In the meantime, let's get... Julia getting this one started. Editor. This is a holdover from last week. News story. Yes, we have more scoops. We need to print 2 hopeful. Don't print any unrest. As much as I want to achieve the mayor's goals, the district is more important. So we will focus on the district. So let's get Stanley on this top part. We'll get Mitchell on the bottom part, who will just make everything faster. Since we've turned Mitchell from Harmonize, which was actively making it slower, into Crime Specialist. Night and day. Actually worth having. Unlike Clarence. So tempted to rename all these people. Whoa, why is this in red? Why is that in red? Okay, Clarence could do the top. it won't matter because I would need to have somebody who's fast on both top and bottom. We will have Leroy. Clutch Performer's terrible. I'll be happily training him off Clutch Performer. And Nikolai can do this. We then have a pretty straightforward breakthrough. Theatre destroyed in dramatic blaze. I set my priorities for them. So let's send Clarence on that. Which then means when Debbie is finished with this, we'll be able to do the top last element. And Los Angeles, it happened one night. There's a bribe, there is review, there is more breakthroughs. So that would be a breakthrough combo. Do love a gold combo. I have not set my priority. Okay. We've already found the bombshell. What else have we found? We have found... That's the bombshell. That's the farming. And we have found data. So we need economy and society. And we need politics and sport. Story. This is the new story. Illustration in the middle step. That's kind of interesting. Aaron can do that. I'd love to get something nice on Francis here, who has natural timekeeper. So something else that kind of comboed off that would be brilliant. I just have informant at the moment. I kind of don't care about police fines. And like, I'm not going to exit out, but not massively fussed. I wouldn't mind getting the one that deals with boycotts and protests. I think that's a bit better as a skill. Here we go. There's the educational one. So, economy, we are ideally looking for Judy to be involved in this to add influence. So we will have Cassie do the top part. And then we'll wait for Judy here. We'll just drop her work at desks. Judy can go and do that part and add an influence. Perfection. Europe has progressed. We have a second Europe story. Prime Minister resigns amid riots. Ongoing Paris story. From last week. Hot topic. Oh. I don't know what the question is. Elizabeth and Francis? That wasn't ideal. That could have been done better. Her gang. Now, here's our alarming. Ooh. We picked up a lucky person. I don't remember acquiring you, Scott. Don't love 20 hours. We'll wait for someone to get out of this taxi. Stanley is perfect. Crime is literally what he does. Boom. And prioritize that. Then we have Detroit. So breakthrough story. We have nobody available. We're just waiting for another taxi to rock up. Feel free to walk back into the building, Mitchell. Now, Leroy Jenkins. I only have 3 editors. I should. I don't say I only have 3. Well, I do have more movers. Oh, and I've given the movers the supply toolwork. Cool. That's great. Paper 4. Okay. Judy will close that one out. Leroy can finish this one. Back in the USA Sport. Sport's very important. This is Jill is on our camera. Entertainment, Mickey can do that. That will give us a gold combo with this story. We don't have any... Nikolai will do this when he's back, so... And he appears that he is back. There's Clara. So Nikolai is there, so let's just drop Nikolai's in the building. Aaron, in you go. Debbie, in you go. Everybody, in you go. No spies. And Nikolai will add a quality star, which is kind of irrelevant. He added 2 just for his skill. Not be bribing our way. We will wait for Nikolai to please work down. Then this. Then we're waiting on Judy. This. There's the lawsuits. Thank you. Oh, Laura's desk is nice and accessible in this tower. That's amazing. I don't have to scroll right to the top. And I squeeze in here beside a typesetter. Typesetter who is not benefiting from the metal slug. So, you know, they're only... Well, you're getting the full +5. How are you getting the +5? You have the planner. You have the letterpress. You shouldn't be close enough to the metal slug. Getting the +4. Are you close enough to the... How many metals... How wide is the metal slug? Well... I feel like my mind has just exploded. What am I running with? I'm 6 pages, and am I really running 2 and 2? No, 2 and 4. Surely I have more than 2 typesetters. There we go, 4. 4 and 4. That's fine. I think 4 and 5 is probably right mix. 14 grand, we need 30 to go up a floor. My goodness, our maintenance team is getting pounded. Fix some lights, would you? These poor people. That lighting is fixed. Go fix that lighting. Just moved something. Don't know what it did. Progress in Europe. New York. New York taxi rides. This is a real famous story. Hard to make a living with these prices, says taxi driver. So we want Judy to come back and finish that. Let's look at what's happening in Europe. 2 power stories. It's the riot engulfs. So no, we have lucky and we have injury, and neither of them are able to do this. So I don't fancy wasting risking any of these 3. So I think this is going to be Francis. Leroy, find him. Was it that versatile? He has everything. And him go full. Is that another breakthrough? This... Oh, you were saying hot topic. Breakthrough is a hot topic. chief of police. Thank you. You're 100% correct. Reply your next message. Okay. Your reply to me explaining got auto moderated for some reason. Well, my paper fort means it's hard to grab the reporters. My headphones, or is that... Now, where is this guy? Ah, she's still... Well, he has lots of repairs to do. Okay. Judy should have been one of these people coming back into the building. I think you're Judy, yes. Back at you go, Judy. Now, back to Europe. We're waiting, I think, for Francis to drop off their work. You're Francis. Drop off your work. Francis, me old mucker. I've got a little job for you. Well done. Yeah, Bizarre. I guess it's the... There's a... Probably, yes, bombshell. You upset the algorithm with the word bombshell. Let's have Julie make this be informational, not sensational. Let's have... I don't love how long Aaron will take at that, but I think we will wait for Nikolai to get back. Leroy, drop off your work there, please. I think you can go do this story. No. Hey, yeah, see, Aaron, you can go do this. Or Leroy. Leroy is nearly full skilled. And then we're just waiting for Nikolai, and there's Nikolai. A new economic. And to be honest, well, Clarence can just speed it along slowly while we wait for Judy to finish. Though Judy will be quite a while, so maybe we will just have Patty do that one. Have you been playing this game yourself, Goodbye? Ooh. VR. More breakthrough. It's where breakthrough was the hot topic. Aaron, this is what you were trained for. So, statement shows up in crime and politics. Haven't already found it, right? Yeah, that's not glowing, that statement. Let's check our printing setup. Just move a few things around. There's something that this guy is just allergic from moving that that file himself. But I have a screenshot that I got earlier of... Where's your desk? I think you live here. I have a screenshot of an assembly person standing with no jobs right beside... Like, they weren't just idling here. They were standing right here, idling while the pneumatic tube beside them blinked with their next assignment. What is the width of this? This appears to be affecting both of you. Because your 5 is 2 from the bulletin board, 1 from the day planner, 1 from the letter, 2 from the press. Oh, that's 5. You don't need the slug if you have the bulletin board plus 2, the letterpress plus 2, and the day planner plus 1, plus 5. Why did I miss that? So the metal slug then is needed for the assembly. So for them to get 5, it's 1 from here, 1 from here, 1 from here, and then their last 2 is a page module. And it's very annoying. The page module, the day planner will slide in behind the paper, the run, the belt, but you can't move it once you've placed the belt. This is too big to go behind it. So look, that little difference there is enough for these to be acceptable behind the belt, but this not to be acceptable behind the belt. And the chandeliers also hangs too low. The hanging plants are fine behind the belt. You haven't started playing it yet. You found my third stream and have been binge watching. Finished the other ones yesterday. Wow, thank you. You're loving the playthrough. Thank you, appreciate that. Your setup wasn't good enough to play. Your computer setup isn't. This isn't massively taxing, but I do get that. Having a rig that can play. Hello, Gubbin. Happy New Year. A light on second to the top floor. I'm not missing a light. It is broken. Our repairman is doing overtime. He's fixed the light here. He needs to fix one here. He needs to fix one here. He's already fixed the page module. He has another light to fix down here. Ay, ay, ay. And I'm pretty sure we are absolutely swamped on the paper trash front. We will be... That's what we needed to do. We needed to hire another sweeper. Utility sweeping station. You'll fit in garages right here. I don't want resilience. I do love cheap. Cheap is the best kind. Yoink. Get in here, Larry. Now, we could have Larry do the top 3 or so floors. You are on this floor, this floor. Nobody needs to sweep here. Then we have you. I should have more than enough sweepers. Where are you? Okay, your assignments. You do not even need to go as far as floor 4. Can you focus on... Oh yeah, floor 4 and floor 2. Yeah, the 2 that have the typesetters. None on here, none here, none here. Then I need you to do floor 7, 1, and 3. And the new guy can do 8, 9, 6. And 1. Everyone needs to also come down and do floor. Let's get you straight away downstairs. Fix this. No, you're not assigned to that floor, so you won't actually stay and do that job. Saving for another floor, absolutely. I didn't stream yesterday. No, I was playing without recording. Fun. Different save. Going mafia, like society. I have, and I'm kicking the New Jersey paper. Nearly have them finished. Absolute, like, I kind of wish I had recorded that that game, because it is way more efficient than this playthrough, which is more efficient than the recordings on YouTube. First play. 1933, 6 floors, 1 million pages. Need a cleaner on the first floor. Back something down there. Absolutely. No, I did. I put. Yeah. There was a issue I put up. I think 2 days ago. Where I fixed the breakdown in production caused by hiring a mover for the first time. That went up 2 days ago, I think. The next issue involves quite a bit of management and reworking in the tower, like the raw recording about an hour rather than 30 minutes, but I've got a lot of editing to do on that one. And I decided to try and just have some fun instead. Now, cleaner, problem with the cleaner. Nothing is broken from a cleaner point of view. It's all sweeper problems. And this one is particularly causing now problems. So, where's this sweeper? She's going to go do those two. But instead of you doing that, which nobody cares about, why don't you come down and sweep this instead? Have I not assigned you to this floor? I haven't. I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, these. Fast nicely. Pretty please. Statement. That's what's happening in Europe. Okay. 5 hours left in that. Need a politics person ready to go to get my scoop. 4 hours left on that. Judy is 16 hours left on that. Nikolai's nearly done here. I could just take this simple politics story. It's really available. Not gonna. Oh, it will combo with the main topic. Okay. Don't have Lucky available on politics. No spies, brilliant. There is a scoop. Another statement. Bombshell. There's Cassie back into the building. There's Julia back in. One of you straight back out on this politics story. Go. Exciting to it. Yeah, we have been going very influence focused, which is why I consider the comics with Judy as a power broker, but she's got a whole load of other economic stories she's running down. Now, we're still waiting on our statement scoop, which will show up in crime and politics, and it's not here. So it is probably our next story in Europe. Waiting for Aaron to get out of the taxi. There he is. And Aaron here. Oh, there it is. There's our statement. Joy. It was there all along. New government. Bit of a waste using Francis. I think we'll wait for someone who's competent. Nikolai is... he's entertainment. He just hopped out of the... Who's the second person that hopped out of the taxi? Leroy. Leroy is now gone full scale. No, he still is missing one in crime. Economics. Somebody could gain training, I suppose. And then what do we want to focus on? So where are we seeing the bombshells show up? So the bombshell is on the... Hard to tell. I think it's on the photo in this one. On this story... Well, this is just politics. I think we will look at politics. We'll look at economics. So we have a good politics story there, and combo here, there. Like there's 3 politics statement stories. We have crime. There's another politics statement story. A good sports society story. That like these two should go together. That's then a photo. You probably want to put a photo together, and that's crime. Thinking about our reporter's setup. Oh, Doris is back fit. Need to put Doris back on her desk. So I think we're very strongly stacked on crime. So crime makes a lot of sense for us. We are okay at sport. We are good at politics, but it does overlap with crime. 3 of our best 4 politics people are also crime. Economics is pretty good and doesn't massively overlap with crime. Society. So I think crime and society. And, well, what do you want? You want economy and society. Let's just give you that. Don't print any unrest. Do we have any unrest? Are we able to avoid unrest? Unrest on this story. I think we can delete the unrest on this story. The unrest was on its own here, so I can delete that unrest without losing anything critical. Amazing. I think we just don't run this, we find a way. Well, I could delete just the unrest again. Yeah, the unrest is on its own. Well, we might. We'll see whether it gets used this week. Now, where was the unrest on this story? Again, okay, it's with the economy tag, which I already get an economy tag there, so that doesn't hurt us at all. So, which one was that? That was this one. This middle part here gets rid of unrest on you. We just won't run that story. I don't know why we even have it. And we can delete the unrest on this one easily as well. Okay, so the mayor is going to be easy to satisfy. The hopeful now. We have one hopeful there. We need to print 2. It says we have 5 in the drawer. Happy with that story. Happy there. Couple of old news. There's 3 that I'm pretty happy to run. Great stuff. My goodness, our sweepers need to do a lot of work. Now, who are you? You're Doris. You need to get back to work. This is your station. Doris, back in you go. Then let's move these slugs. My personal playthrough, I've renamed the entire staff to Matt. Just find them to executive. No, but there are floors I need them to work. This ground floor is getting absolutely swamped with all of the type editors and then these typesetting machines. So floor 1, 2, 3, sorry, 1, 2, 4 are the kind of like mission critical ones for that job. Where are you off to? Why? Nothing's broken in here. This is broken. Go get upset downstairs, please. Combo statement, scoop. Do the story, don't reject it. Go Leroy, priority. When you get a new floor, perhaps it would be good to look into having vertical layouts so the editors are on the first floor, typesetters are on the second, assemblers third. No, you want the assemblers spread out with the printer because they get their last +2 from it. Organize them into columns. Yeah, I think we're effectively talking about the same thing. Indulge me. Let me show you. The Sunday trip. September 1933. Floor of 4 machines. Ignore her. Everyone else is happy. He just doesn't know how to use a toilet. 4 editors on the ground floor. Elevators running. My elevators could be a bit more efficient. I still need to do a bit of work on that. Printer goes across. And yes. +5, +5, +5, and then 2 more up here for another 2 +5. Now, something I just want to check here. The radius of this seems to be quite wide. Okay, you are losing it. Okay, grand. I won't be hitting save. We have just 2 tubes going up, and then 3 tubes coming out. this floor, and then down from the graphic floor with all their bonuses. We have cartographer desk, illustrator desk, and photography desk plus Crime Stopper. Loads of reporters with the flip chart, the listening device, lawyer and sales desk up top. Full floor of telegraphers with all of their bonuses. And we have just the one cleaner, just the one maintenance, lots of sweepers, lots of movers, you know, there, here, and they have lots of their bonus objects as well. I'd love to slide you in one, but you then are under the poster. The posters become well, initially the posters are brilliant because they work across multiple decks, but they become incredibly constraining. Like this sports desk here at the end can't get all, you know, isn't getting boosted by some items. Anyway, that's pretty proud of this tower. Let's get back to high society. Posters are absolutely ridiculous Tetris game. Awesome. Oh, we haven't sent our ad man out because we don't have one. He's a bloody lawyer in this game. We don't have the space. Where's the lawyer? No lawsuits. I've no lawsuits. Stop being a lawyer. There, paper. There. Sales desk. Okay, nerd. Sitting around reading your newspaper. Don't read the newspaper, make the newspaper. Wednesday already, Kennard. Get your ass on that. You've got that. I think you've 2 steps on this. Yeah, you have a lot of work to do, Kennard. Now, realistically, I'll probably only print 1 of those anyway, but even still. And that's 100% on me, Nolan. Okay, much more profit going mafia. Yeah, I've done a number of the cathedral jobs. You know, +6, +12 subscribers. There's good influence on it. You know, I think the high society is quite thematic, but and there's a trickle of money you can make at the end with the IPA, but Mafia is pretty strong because, like, we're even kind of in this stage here. Like, we've 60 influence, we're not spending it. Police fine. Insider story. Hopeful. Well, we need to run hopeful, so let's have somebody do this. You, and then let's find Scott's desk. Gosh, Edward. Somebody doesn't like you, Scott, because you have like nothing on your desk here. Feels like you're an afterthought, Scott. Like, we can do better than that, Scott. Here, have this. This is really annoying. It's size 2 and only adds +1, the same as the globe, which is size 1. You could take one more object, and you don't have any sport. Oh, you are the fiction desk. Interesting. You're getting all your bonus. Okay. Why is your mood so low? Have you considered going to the toilet? Just going to throw it out there. Have you considered it? You could be get one more. Then you're +2/+2. Don't know if you need any entertainment. I think there's value, though. With you, I think we specialize. And you're getting the +1 from the globe, so then yeah, economics is fine. 2, 1, yeah. And you're more of an you need the economics. Then it was yourself at the end here. You are both. Oh, you're the fiction desk. You're fiction crime, though. So I could put the crime reporter, the listening device in there. These guys are packed in. There's like no space for the standings. Check the priorities. We moved stuff around pretty recently. Let's get everything moving. Just the 3 editors. Nothing on this, nothing on here, nothing there, nothing there. 1 glowing light. Jobs for you. No glowing lights. No glowing lights. 1 glowing light. Goes twice. And an extra. You. And you are in day away. You're nearly you're a day away as well. Cuba, you say your rig isn't good enough to play most games. This one isn't massively taxing. A lot of ecos aren't. So the lucky didn't trigger, but I got lucky. Pause. Wow, Europe is so expensive to bribe. 500 and it's still not enough. What am I getting for this? This is a gold tag. Bloody hell, I better run that story. Aaron. Make it a better story as well while we're at it. Catherine the Great premieres in UK. The UK? For influence, review, a lot of entertainment. Nikolai can do most of this. So Nikolai the first and last step, and some like Stanley in the middle. Have a look at back in the USA. Community rallies, orphanage save. More unlock. But Debbie is Debbie can do the second part. So Caddy out in the first part. Hopeful. Yeah, we're starting to hit the hopeful tags. That's a problem. That's a problem. Where's my repair guy? My repair guy has gone wandering in the boiler room and has lost the will to live. He needs to eat. Go fucking eat, you gobshite. There's a coffee machine. Get off that desk. Let's get someone in. Pam. Pamela. If you would be so kind, I have a broken typesetter machine downstairs. I can ill afford broken typesetters. He has 3 jobs that I will now redistribute. Oh, it's become such a habit to always use the editor that I nearly failed a mission about getting red herrings or propaganda because I edited it away at the time. More entertainment down in New Orleans. Radio Variety Hour. Mickey Me Old. Shubster. Not a priority. Not a priority. Julia. In you go. Clarence. In you go. Wow. I have so many broken things. Will a workbench fit here? No. Does this need to be here? No, because he doesn't use it. She does. He doesn't. I do want to keep this. Where could I squeeze? Do I have anywhere I could squeeze another workbench in? You are supposed to be tolerant of everything. Is it just that there's no prestige here? You never are there. Have a proper clock. Get rid of this crappy clock. No. Art Deco wallpaper is a step too far for you. Okay. Best. Perfect. Really done. Lots of progress. Now this needed to be Debbie. Negates that. Nice tag combo. Miami. Neither is particularly interesting, but I think we will send somebody on the crime part. Like Elizabeth for the experience. And Kansas, no thank you. I'm not wasting money on that story. He was hungry. Yeah, I know he was hungry, but he was a useless piece of shit. Go eat. Where is he now? There. 48. Look, they have such a bad habit of going wandering into the worst rooms. Do better. Look after yourselves. So Stanley will do this part, and then Nikolai will close out the story. And that is all of the economy and society. So it's just politics and crime left. Let's check our workings. The bombshell is at the assembly desk. Great stuff. The dirt tag is at an assembly desk. I've lost that fame story, that statement story. There it is. It needs to move to typesetting. And that one's getting moved. Zoom in. Now we have typesetter available again. And Bernard, are you a new repair guy? No, you're a sweeper. Well, we appear to have finally gotten top of the sweeping problems. We'll do some more sweeping down here. Like, all of these trash cans are full. They need emptying. Aaron, you're a mover. Where's the repair lady gone? Oh, another machine's broken. Where's she gone? Where's she gone? Where's she gone? There she is. Fix that. 2 parts of the print. The fiction desk lady to the toilet. She's nearly finished her job. Oh, she is now going to make it sloppy. Betcha she's made that job sloppy. Nobody available to that. Audrey is punch drunk. Mitchell. Let's have a look at the other one before I assign Mitchell to that one. Yeah, well, Leroy. Off you go. And then Mitchell can do this one. And Urup is moving along nicely. Where is that crime story? Okay. I think it's this one. No. It's old news. Completely forgot to press the ads again. We're waiting on someone to come back. Nikolai. No, Nikolai's gonna back out this. Patch them. Nikki over here. Nikolai on this one. Debbie can get the experience, or Mitchell can get the... Mitchell. Do a quick photo for Jill. Photo for Ruben. Ruben's not quite finished though. Politics. Elizabeth to get some... I don't think... Francis to get some training? Hello, Audrey. Oh, coffee machine is so good. I really want to get food online. I need you to be above 80 before you start working again. Let me have you going along. Now, yeah, he finished it. This lazy motherfucker. He finishes the job and then he leaves it in the out tray. No, this lazy motherfucker. This lazy motherfucker finishes his job, then leaves it in the out tray. I have put this right beside him. Right beside him. But no. He goes and get a coffee. He doesn't throw it into the foot. For a while, it felt like everything went to the editor and everything was important, which makes nothing important and created a bottleneck there. I also wondered if there's a point where you stop taking every story since you can't print them, print more than 18, and they're offered 26 each week. I certainly get to a point where, well, I will reject stories if I haven't acquired everything I need for the mission, and they are just all bronze. What I have been doing on the stories the last 2 days, in this like Thursday, Friday, is sending out, not sending the best reporter, but sending a reporter who will gain skill. So I'm not sending a senior reporter who's not going to gain anything. I've been looking at, I'll give them a level, I'll give them a level. Particularly people like who have really useful trained skills but are low level, which makes when they go and use those coordinator, natural timekeeper skills, they take too long on their own part of this. Another one broken on the 4th floor. Well, she's repairing the one right beside it, so, you know, machines are just going, just taking their, they're just, it's just a cycle. Head the ball, you know, let me check. I'm sure he's in here. That's where they like to hang out. Where is he? He's probably fine now. So Irma is hanging around unused, and is Irma walking around with a story? Irma, what story did you have? This It Happened One Night story has been walking around the building with an unassigned employee. Now, what is her malfunction though? You don't need prestige. So why do you have low, was your concentration just ticking up? Yeah, it's ticking up, okay. Okay, you're beside a noisy, dusty machine. Boo-hoo. Go. And that one's nearly repaired. And then I'm looking for Audrey is now at 76. So at 80, won't do sloppy work. Just taking a level. Basically below 80, they start sloppy work. Start losing effective levels. So When she gets above 80, I think she'll stop losing this level. Thomas now is at 90. So I want this repair job to be finished. And then Thomas gets back to work. And I'll keep that lady on staff. She's like 30. Get rid of one restroom on the second floor. Instead there. The second here. Yeah, that's a good shout. Got so much things breaking down. But I've just on top of it. Now, let's check bottlenecks. Never enough movers. Everything's satisfied. So it makes perfect sense about finishing off the better stories, harder to get. Yeah. So your comments about everything is a priority, not a priority, probably very valid for most of the recent. I've definitely learned from that in that Sunday. Priority is mission stories, all Europe, gold tags, and gold, silver tags that are mission prioritized to favor if we're having to do a lot, like 5 scoop stories is a lot, so maybe we prioritize less in the okay. So I haven't prioritized breakthroughs. I have prioritized all the bombshell story. Now, could we have a second maintenance break? I'm not sure that is enough space, but it would be change if I move. Yeah, it wouldn't fit. It goes through the cubicle. Maintenance desk is you. I got rid of the coffee machine and the mover from this floor. Mover would fit in this gap. So this coffee machine, if I moved it, got rid of it, I get rid of that toilet and move her down. I could fit another. How about you? Move the coffee machine one to the left. Girl. Check. We'll check. So, who's going to do this? Well, I think Audrey is. She has finished this story. simple politics. Judy could gain a level. And not going to bother with the editor because I will scrap that before it gets in building. Yeah, I think we'll let Audrey. So we have delayed Audrey getting back to her desk. 88, 89, 90. And she is now not losing a level. Finished. Look, she will pick it up and put it in the machine. She's a good reporter. Not like that lazy Crime Stopper. Check. That one's gonna get deleted. That one will get deleted. This one progressed. Bad man. Bombshell. What is our influence game looking like? You have 6. I don't need influence. Let's lead with football champion leads double. We have had this story before. Football champion is revealed to secretly work at cinema. Heard the kink shaming, guys. Do better. This needs to be a combo. No. Just needs to be in the news. So I want to put one of these photos on the front page. Okay, let's get rid of that toilet. That. Paper in. The extra maintenance basket. I think this wall is needed. Maybe. Oh, I'm not in cover. A little noisy. Deal with a bit of noise. I'll give a better one. Boom, noise dealt with. And your reward is better clock. Ability. Welcome to the party, Pam. Pillbox for you. Workbook supplies. And the charts. All looking very good. Skill has got. Remember, we're still getting absolutely killed by the sweepers. An extra sweeper this week. Where are you off to? You just stay on this floor and work it. Work it. Yeah, let's take you off floor 6. 981. Where's my next sweeper? Here. Which is floor 8. No, floor 7. Okay. 7431. Okay, they're the 2 key ones. Perfect. Nobody is assigned to 8. We'll see if that's a problem. Somebody does need to be assigned to 6. You're assigned to 2 and 4. Yeah. Let's just give you 3 as well. Or 7. Perfect. This should work. 6 influence is the highest finance order. He's on it, he's on it. Yeah, you're still thinking them 6 influence. I got 57 unspent. So this... Okay. That as a front page is 313. If I drop this to page 2... $286, so I'm losing 30,000. If I go with this, then where's the rest of the Europe? You're not finished. Let's get you finished. Entertainment unveiling. Could go with... You're not done yet. You're not done yet. 15 minutes. That one is done. Sensationalist? Well, the only thing that's sensationalist is the bombshell, so I think there's more value in sliding into the informational. Statements. Crime. Alarm. Doesn't combo. Politics. Oh, it can't go to those desks. The fiction writer doesn't need no editor. Now, get you over. I think that was the key one assigned. So many people walking around here. And I think you had one more for me. Give it to you as well. You have none, you have one. Perfect. Give it to you. Which are the key desks? Russ is overtime, but just overtime. I'd love to be able to train Versatile off someone. You're actually our lawyer. I like misplaced an assembly person. Like Irma here is a typesetter. There's or is it just that we hired Karen? One, two, three, four. And yeah, no one else is training in it. Overtime, deadline driven. So plus 50% at the weekends. Typesetting, 4 people. 1 deadline driven, 1 full house. Full house, irrelevant. The line worker is better than full house. Would it be worth just giving them all just the bad floor to tidy until it's under control and then putting them back to maintenance levels? Potentially. Yeah. But there's problems on multiple floors. But, like, these desks have multiple. Oh. Let's hire a temp. Okay, let's rename you. And you are only allowed work floor 1. I think I just pulled someone out of the toilet. Let's move the paper from the front door. My little game of stacking the paper force actually was very frustrating this week when it came to try and micro the reporters. Okay. And with 4 typesetting machines and skilled people operating them and skilled people on the assembly desks. Now, I don't have max levels on the assembly desks. They're not benefiting from page modules. But I should be able to churn through everything by now. Are there any glowing red lights? No. Are there shitty stories that have just entered the building? Not yet, not yet. These are kind of shitty, but I'll let them process as long as they don't get in the way of something good. You want hopeful. I need to print 2 hopeful. Well, I want to print my photo. I want to print the theater story, which is nearly done. I need to print the New York taxi ride story. I wouldn't mind printing this story. I will be printing this one. Let's just go all the way to the back here. Oh, it's not done. You're done. And then you have a combo with this one. Like, I'll throw you there for now. And you there for now. Let's have a look at educational. There should be an educational... Yeah, this one. Okay, you're going to be the lead on this page. Okay. Don't love this old news. Can I do better than old news? Yes, you. Dolores has 2 things. The ad is ready to progress. What are you moving? Jim is now losing a level. Gotta be careful with that. Dolores is smoking with Diesel. What are we up to? We're getting 43 prestige. I think I'm running in the high 60s. There's no way of changing the song, is there? It just manually changes. There we go. There's something in a tube. That was in this tube. What? A mover came up the stairs, walked over here to this tube. No, couldn't have. That had to have come from here. Had to have. Oh. Madness. What's happening with this alarm story, actually? Haven't checked on that. Oh, that's the story. There we go. That's done. That goes right there. Oh, there's the alarming one. And I'd like to do better than the principal relations well off. Which is you. You should be finished. You're in the tube. And you are in that tube. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, this alarming story. Looks like we're going to have a crime statement. Statements. We have statements. Yeah. You could go here. You're only going to get 1 tag. So it's an option. There's a statement on this page too. I got the photo combo. I don't love the Trolled News, but I think we'll try and get this one finished. We'll keep it up. We'll check that one now. So if we pop this here. And there's several statements coming in there. From a crime point of view. Ooh, nice ad. And you should be there. There? Nope. Where should you be? Be here. And that then goes to assembly. So what was that finished? The ad is on the assembly desk. Both parts. The Crime Stoppers with the chemical engraver. The next step after that is the assembly. You have a darkroom photo that needs to progress to the repo. Let's get a typesetter on that story. Judy has brought back a story. Probably has influence on it. That's just how she... Like, the bins aren't being emptied. I don't know. Do I need to, like, turn it upside down? Something... Okay, region done. Okay, so it's now just... We've satisfied our goals of the week. Now just about printing the best paper. Five jobs in this pneumatic tube. Okay. You need to take a break. Irma, you're in. Take the ad. Take one job from that. You take a job. You take a job. And you take a job. Oh, there is room up here as well. That might as well get him some experience. Nocturnal. Ooh. Sales and ad. Sales and ad. You do set, yeah. Okay. Take you off that job. Unassign you from the desk. Look to hire somebody. I got sales with Monday Blues. Don't love that. Cheap 2-skill engraver. What's the engraving? This one? Yes. Sergei is already cheap, but Sergei's only 1 skill. And then he's a darkroom tech as well. The darkroom tech is Monday Blues 2 skills. Okay. Sergei could be replaced here. Sergei could become a no-skill editor. Can be cheap. Eric, in. Look at the editors. Motivator, whatever. Eric, full skill, cheap. Boom. Check your stories. Gina, Monday Blues, perfect. So it's just this Vader. I can't say I love what she's bringing to the party. So she is being paid 146, 3 skill. And Sergei would only be paid 47. Now he only has no skill, which is a little less than 3. But hear me out. That's better. And then Gina's kept, but was the person who we took off the desk that we need to fire. Which was Bess. Gone. put Clown back on the desk since I didn't manage to hire someone better for him just to gain a bit of experience. Yeah, because I need them to have both for how I'm managing the efficiency. Okay, nothing at the out trays of the text editing desks. Nothing on these two. Nothing on these two. Two here. Okay. One to you. And one to you. Sweepers are still getting absolutely slammed. Look at how much sweeping mess there is. I wouldn't mind. Like, I don't have a roster of messy staff. I wish I had messy production staff, but I don't. Teacher's irrelevant. Kind of interested in the random item, but I also want to be informational. 5,000 bonus sales for every printed item with 3 or more quality stars. Oh, how lovely. And here's where our editor fascination comes into its own. Sunday morning, Sunday morning. What's happened there? What's happened there? What's happened there? Station is broken. What station? Pain. Fix. Where's our second person? Fix that. Okay, and there. You are... No, you're just plus 25. Aaron is plus 50. Oh, but you've got nothing. That is plus 25. Ross is plus 25. Is there any training? No. Is there any training to buy this week that was relevant before the week finishes? Someone else with first aid wouldn't be the worst idea. Sports expert is whatever. Gumshoe. Nope. Nope. I think I have 2 of them. Would it be worth just... Okay, stupid question. Are you sure on whose role it is to empty bins? Lol. Do you think it's the cleaner? Like, the cleaner is assigned to every floor and isn't going anywhere. Like, they have a washing ability. Like, I don't understand why sweeper and cleaner are 2 different jobs. I'm just going to put the mess on the floor because she will sweep it up. Oh, shit. I couldn't have done that. Okay. Well, it looks like we got through the week. So we have European. That's statement story here. Down here and go. And then we can give it a friend. Friend. Maybe this story. This page can get that, and old news for the gold combo. For even better new, because less combos? Like that makes sense. Put you there, see if I can find a way to get. Then, where's my photos? Two photos, bombshell, that's fine. Oh, but you're old, so you can just be upgraded to that one. And I have another page here that this catching story can go on. This, then there should be another breakthrough. There's another gold combo, a silver combo. We're hitting Europe bonuses, so let's watch here this Europe 82500. This should be 17.5 on this. This should drop to, quick check of maths, 67, 65, 65. 65. Still a 60. Oh, 82,500. You're not a Europe tag. You're the Europe tag. Okay. So 5, 10, 20. 67,500. 5, 10, 15. Yeah. Catherine story. Yeah. Catherine the Great premieres in UK. Critics praise Lee's performance. Great story for us. I think we can improve this back page. Drop this old news in favor of this story. We have another review, but I don't think we need it because we'll take the gold combo instead. We have a gold combo. Oh, there's another breakthrough. Oh, we can go triple breakthrough. And which is the best of the stories? I think it's this one. It's 1 silver, 2 bronze, 3 bronze, 1 and 1, yeah. And then pop you up here. Ooh, too much to the left. Let's work on that. So let's get a right lean story. Old news, but where was that page? Sports, dirt, statistics, and illustration. Oh, here we go. There was the other gold tag. Three. take this Germany story and move it down to this page. Then put this as the lead. Million 15 and 1,023 is better. Then crime or politics both work, but only one of them is actually finished, so you're finished. No more Europe left. There is an insider story, and there is a decent. Thatch and Great has ended up on the front page, not on its own slot. The Review Europe. You are a statement page with a Europe tag. Looks like you 3 gold on this, as well as to Europe. 3 gold on this. No other combos. Oh, there's. And this is rotational back page with a bronze combo. Get an extra influence? Yeah, we'll gain an extra 3113. 31. That's 70 bucks. One. I'll take them. This isn't a great story. It's got 1 combo. I don't. Well, I can. Gotta be careful about what I put in here. Look at what's finished. There is a old news gold tag. You 1 combo. There is this. Better. Yep. And hits the variety bonus as well. Oh, there's a goat. Lose a little bit. Game 1 influence though. 2 good ads that we'll leave them behind. We'll be able to generate another good ad next. A new photo here and here. So I could put the photo, this photo here, and it will combo. And then that's a statement. What was on your fame, not a statement. Politics. Dirt. No, not comboing. No combos. Hopeful. No combos. No combo. Not much of muchness. Like the bombshell combo there. Wow. This is the issue. Quick scan down through what's been left behind. Like, that review story is quite nice. 10k, but like 1 photo is the same value. 2 750 ads, old photo. Yep. 1,044. First million sales on this save. We will acquire teacher, which we won't use. Don't forget about your missions. Don't print unrest. Oh boy. Clearly messed that up. One of these stories needs to lose a tag. This one. Okay, we lost 9,000 sales. But we're satisfying the mayor for influence. Satisfying the district. Thank you so very much. With the entertainment for info. That what I've already done. Place the old story with an ad. This one, I think, on the old tag. So it is a gold combo, a silver combo, a bronze combo. So it is worth 26 on its own, minus 1, 25. And then it's adding a 17.5 combo. Like, so 3,900. Can I combo prime in the page? There's So 3,948. Yeah, I lose money. Yeah, it's just too good a story because of like gold combos are just phenomenal. Printed. Record sales. There is no breakthrough without a breakdown. Sure. Hope is the only bee that makes honey without flowers. What's that mean? Hope is the only bee that makes honey without flowers. Back above 100 influence. 31k on the plus. Get fucked, uncle. The mayor's happy. We acquired some training. Look, so he's got changed from Solomon J. Wellworth now to your uncle. He wants 30% now. Our uncle is a greedy motherfucker. I believe the spot we're in right now is the sweet spot. Our costs are now over 1,000. They were over 1,000 last month. Leroy! Sports Senior. Mickey is Entertainment Senior. Great job, team. Okay, we have one more full district for him. It has Unrest, Defeat, Gossip, and Fame. Let's see what... Avoid printing Easy. Easy. I removed these by accident. People speak of free press. Oh, sorry. I absolutely skipped through on that. Out of curiosity, oh, yeah, like, I really want Monk, but this is one that I do after the, in the extra time for to get an achievement rather than print nothing on your front page. We will go here. And we're potentially within reach of the next floor with some loans. But we might just give it another week. And we've got your stuff. This goes on the floor rather than hanging. It's very annoying. Sweeper. The sweeping tools hangs, so let's power through this. Big trash can is massive. I think all of our sweepers are squeezed in, so I think apart from the sweeping tools which hangs, I don't think I'm just under 30k. I'll need to spend like 1500 on paper. I probably have to buy coal this month as well. And then the whole point of a floor would be to add desks or like do a bit of rearranging. So I think I'd rather have some comfort room rather than the loan just to get up there. Got all of that, got that. Obviously, have that. Do want to need to get cartography. Really want crossword puzzle, just aesthetically. Okay, I already have the elevator in my back pocket. That might create some space. A lot of tall stuff. That's standing. They're all acquired. Dark room. You're both standing items. I don't have the space. Hanging clocks. No, French clocks are better. Already have the hanging plants. Could grab some paintings. Load of paintings down here. In the loop, diplomat. Get another diplomat. Rapid repairs. Fast sweep. There we go. Fuck harmonize. Hate harmonize so much. Doubles the reporting time to add 1 quality star for bronze. 3 for gold. 1,000 sales extra to double the reporting time. They haven't balanced quality correctly. Large plant, grandpa. Got all of that. Yeah, let's just power down to see if I can maybe squeeze it in somewhere instead of a... I think we're looking at that as well. So I have a district, I have a mission. The mission is no censorship, no propaganda. That sounds like a free square to me. Ooh, influence. Six influence on this story. Steel workers are back with a proper job for. Don't care. Ooh, I do want fast sweeper. Bernard is copied. So Lynn. There's got to be one of the cheap people who are going to hang around. like Francis or Lynn. So Lynn's currently security. But you could become a sweeper and be one of the crew of Sweep, Sweep, Sweep. 5 mobsters showed up. Put on the belt. Thanks, Bardock. Welcome aboard. It's going pretty good. I'm doing well. It's not even midnight here, in Ireland. Gonna be up for a few more hours. Cover other trades with workers. Oh, yeah, another diplomat definitely. So, crime, politics, society, census, skills, or you send training, unassign them. Yes. Put a temp on. I already have one temp. Check for new workers, absolutely. Trying to work out who. So, let's look at our new stuff. Get some money back. Will this fit under the desk? No, it won't, because it's fucking huge. That doesn't need to be there. Bit of that. Put a big one here. The 2 space. So with a 2 space, I think I can get a booster in. Oh, I already have your booster. Yeah, you've got everything you need. You guys could slide across one. But you already have both your needs too. And happening up. Let's give you guys some flowers. Flowers fit under here. What's the sculpture? No, slightly too big. Have the sculpture. Got this from the artist. An admission, literally is to buy it from her. Because she saw me coming. Appear to have a distinct lack of French clocks. Clocks. Hanging plants. Fucking. You can put plants on top of. Loads of things. Can't get them on top of that, but I can get them on top of these. And they also go on top of, which is one of the things you do to add comfort when you're squeezing the assembly in between them. But a trash can, no, the big trash can, I don't think it does. It's too tall. Like, it literally can't fit under a desk. It basically becomes a standalone item. The point of them seems to be to put beside a sweeping station for +1. Now, sweeping desk. You can take that. Sweeping desk. +1 and +1, so we'll take the cheaper item. This is a 2-spacer. And there we go. And comfort. Hanging clocks. French clocks. Sell basic clocks. Replace with French clocks. Sell, replace. Sell, replace. You've got yours. 2 at 1, sell, replace. Sell, place. Sell. Sell. Why can't I click on it? Give this floor some clocks. Riveting TV here. Two for you. And 1 here. And 1 for you two. You already have 1. You have 1. You can have 1. Sell the clock. Sell the clock. Clock. Everyone gets a French clock. You can have 1 and you can have 1. This is the kind of thing you can do on YouTube in a few moments later. Oh, I'm already sitting on loads of coal. Yeah, there's 150 there and another 200 down here. So I'm laughing on coal. I have a good amount of paper spare. Automatic reordering of paper. Now, what staff I need? Because I haven't opened the hiring. You open it from a station that needs to hire someone. You're guaranteed to get that role in your offer. So if I opened it from an empty sweeping station, I will be offered a sweeper. If I opened it from typesetting, I'd get a typesetter. So what do I want to replace? The big trash can is more for the station than the area since it adds to the +1 skill. Absolutely. That clock on the top floor didn't get bought. Where? If I left one behind? Did I get them all? This one didn't get replaced. Let's just throw one over the doors for good measure. Nah, you already have it. Oh, sweeping station. Where's your door? Here's your door. There. There, and then this sweeping station needs its booster. Have your boost. You have your boost. You can get more boost. Can you? You're both floor items. You are not wall items, I don't believe. The second one is definitely a floor item. Interestingly, it boosts engraving. Oh, you hang. Oh. Okay, so if I move the clock... Boom! I think I only have the one cleaner. Nice. First floor, far left side. Could you move one of the cabinets by code editor so it's shared between them? First floor, move one of the cabinets. This one is shared. They don't need this. Well, this person is getting the benefit from it. They aren't. Oh, you are not in a good place. Comfort. Presumably the sweeping problem. But, well, if I swap the order of these and move this across, it might work. Come on, you can go on the floor underneath. And this now needs to come across one. I don't think you need both of these. +3. You're getting +1, +1, +1. Your last one comes from... Put you back here for a second. Yeah, that is close enough. Wow. You do not need a lot of metal slugs. I've just learnt that. First floor, not second floor. First floor, not second floor. We have... filing cabinet? On the first floor, left side, could you move one of the cabinets between both editors so it's shared? They have this one. Oh, to create space. Let's test it. No. +3. Okay, you're getting +1, +1, +2. You're only getting +3, you're not getting +4. Are you not getting the board? You're getting +4, which is... well, there's also the books on the desk. +1. So, no, the paper cutter isn't wide enough. Its area of effect is quite small. And the better one to get is this, which is +2. The file cabinet's then just the +1. Like, I could lose it from a point of view of not having it and creating a little bit of space on the floor. I'm not inclined to micro that too much because there'll be a substantial redesign of the ground floor next month when the floor is added and probably the elevator goes in. You stream daily or when you get a chance? So I stream weekly on Wednesdays and then either Friday or Saturday depending on when I'm out at rugby, and occasionally on a Monday as well. When Mondays I run the Cyberpunk role-playing game, the tabletop. But you know, we're all grown-ups, people have lives, the session doesn't always happen. If the session doesn't happen, like my wife already makes other plans on a Monday anyway, so I have hopped on and streamed on a Monday, given I've already had, you know, I've already got my food, dinner into me, we've got other plans, and so I could hop on and stream. Happen. By the way, I drew some cool artwork, wondering to show you if you... Yeah, fascinating. Yeah, it looks, let's see it. Get the diplomat, first floor, not second floor, between the editors. Yeah, I think between the editors. We've done that, right? We've checked it. Yep, cool. I'm up to speed on that chat. Big trash can, clock on top floor. Okay, we're up to speed on all of chat. My email address is my channel name on YouTube at Gmail. You should not be repairing in this room because you are not tolerant to everything. I wonder if I should ban her from repairing in there, repairing on this floor. That's you. I'm gonna swap these stations. I'll put her here, and then she is not allowed repair floor 5. And we'll put him here. And he then needs prestige. Okay. So he's currently running effectively 101%. So he's slowly acquiring prestige. Darius is running 132. Irma here. Irma's temp, right? Yeah, Jim is supposed to be on this desk. We'll send Jim back to work. Now, sweepers. So you are full skill, but not cheap. Where were you sweeping that you're upset? Had to go, couldn't see, it was dark. Where was it dark? Well, that's fucking on you going in that room. It's literally called a dark room. Where's my... Okay. Temp, fire me next week. You might actually be hanging around. Larry. Larry's cheap. Larry can go do it. Okay. Larry, off your desk. Training. Class sweeper. Larry. Larry, no skills. Off you go. Oh, ads. Take you off this for a second. Monday Blues. Okay, from a reporter point of view, we have some cheap options. Cheap 2, Eco 1. Ooh. I think Debbie is literally going to get hired and sent. She is cheap 1 skill. No, she's resilient. I don't need resilient. Resilient, don't care. We're looking for sales and lawyer, ideally. Cheap engraver. I just changed my engraver, didn't I? Yeah, I have a 2 skill. I have a 2 skill 1 already. Cheap no skill editor though. I already have one of you. Okay. Photo processor is this station. 3 skill yearly peaker. I'm loath about dropping 3 points of skills in this job because it's a multi-input point. Last reroll. Cheap, 1 point to sales. Monday Blues, lawyer. No. Okay, that didn't work out. No. Office clowns are too expensive. I don't have to buy coal. You were saying on the map buy another point to... Well, Diplomat's only 2.5. Diplomat's great. It's a bronze. Rapid repair would be nice. Perfect angle. Nope. Harmonize. Get away from me. Now, Diplomat. Crime, Politics, Society. Crime, Politics, Society. Gosh. He's not very skilled is the only thing. So, Clutch is useless. I could train Leroy to be skillful and he will add... he'll add 2 quality stars right away, and when he gets this last level of crime at 3. So we are on crime and politics. So we definitely want someone with society to be our other point of diplomat. Sharp pen isn't essential, but I'd like there to be one of the other 2, which you don't have. First aid we need to keep. Power broke is amazing. We could lose list, but that gives us the same coverage as our existing diplomat. Like our existing diplomats already crime politics, so another crime politics doesn't help us. We need somebody with society. So it's one of these people. So I think it's Scott. Thoughts? Patty. She only has society. I suppose between the two, we should be able to, like, I don't believe it comes up on anything other than crime, politics, society. Like, sport, entertainment, economy is the theory for Polyglot, and I've definitely seen it not on one of those. I've seen it on politics, I think. Like, could it come up on economy or sports? Comes up on economy, she has it. Mickey, maybe. Because the other thing I can do is, and it looks like Mickey already has this, maybe. So Mickey has a gramophone on his desk and a +1 for entertainment. So I can give him an extra +1 in economy, sacrificing this, so it's easy. I think Mickey. So entertainment and politics. So he'd be a loss on entertainment this week. Entertainment and politics. Sports and entertainment. Politics and sports. Politics and economy. Politics and sports. Okay. Entertainment. Mickey is our top entertainment person. Nikolai could be retrained because quality stars are relevant. Cassie Den Scott checks the extra data is available. No, there wasn't. So admittedly, I'm not massively. There were Eco, Beep, Barbara. Basically, from a reporter, I'm interested in sheep or natural timekeeper or the coordinator one. So natural timekeeper, natural coordinator, natural timekeeper, lucky, and cheap. That's it. Like, I'm paying extra for nocturnal, I'm paying extra for orderly, paying extra for resilience, paying extra for big bladder. Like, at least, like, big bladder and resilience are fine, but like nocturnal and trash avoidance, like, just manage their environment. So it's Scott, or I'm inclined to get something like crime specialist on Scott, just so he runs that quicker. But this does. Yeah, Nikolai. Come off your desk, Nikolai. And we will hire maybe Craig for the week, but we'll see if we need him. Okay. So we have a 1 skill entertainment person we could hire. It's also only a 2-day training. Debbie Nikolai. I know. Tempted by informant now since... Okay, that's the training. We acquired illustration stuff that I can't fit. Here's the illustrator desk. One of these. No space. We acquired the crossword desk. Oh, I really want to fit you into this newspaper. I already have a temp. Larry. No, Larry's off getting trained. Make everyone happy. Work floor 2 and floor 3. Let's go. Pause. Exclusive tag. Nothing that we need for the week. There's our scoop. The unrest scoop. So we're going top side. Can we power through to the next part? Nope. Aaron can just do it super faster than he can. Second scoop out west. To defeat one. Julia can do this. And there was another scoop in Washington. That was the one we were already on. Kansas. 2 bronze or 2 bronze and a silver. 2 bronze and 1 influence versus 2 bronze and a silver. I'll just do the quicker story. Let's get this Leningrad story going. Entertainment Mickey. And we always prioritize Europe because we put a lot of work into it. Craig, hire Craig. Yay, assign him to the first floor. I have done. You love that trait too much. Clarence. Then we need someone on the bottom side, which can be Mitchell. Everyone gets quicker. And then could we put Francis to be real slow but make everyone else faster for a double? Oh. Loughran fought valiantly, not? Canara defeats Loughran. Future implications for Canara. I'll be back, says Loughran. Stealing someone's line there, mate. 4 bronze, 1 silver. Not bad. Not bad. See yourself as a bit of a clown. And Stanley. And then why is Audrey not working? Get back to your desk, woman. Prime or Eco. We've already assigned our... I will wait for Judy to be finished. I probably should have done the top story now. There should be a European story. Thank you. For influence statement. So two bronze, 2 silver with 4 influence leader sign protocols of Rome. I assume that is the little mustachioed man. Leroy. Okay. Developments in Washington. Looming members shows influence proposal. Who knows? Illustrator. Oh. It's our ad man. Did we put him back to work? We forgot to put him back to work. We tried to replace him again. Everyone's back in the building. One clan at a time. We're infiltrating the building. Nah, you're not. I fired the last one. Aaron. What's that story? Chapter reform defeated. Manager loses vote. Develop this story. Nobody's available. They're probably back in reception there. Politics. Elizabeth would be fine. And Fort. Eee. You guys drop off your work there, please. Julia. And you back to Europe. Mickey. Shostakovich Suite premieres in Leningrad. Shostakovich fresh approach lauded. Is Judy back from her work? No, she is 13 hours away. I'm holding up a station here. It's fine. It's a pretty straightforward week I have to do. Especially since the mission is don't print negative tags. Clarence. Well, before I send Clarence out, do I have my illustrator available? I do. Send Clarence out. And then Clara can go. Nice, 2 silver on that. People back in the building. Oh, I saw someone was heartbroken there. Lawsuit and spy here. Ooh. Feeling the pressure here. I might need to hire an entertainer. Stanley. No lawsuit. Topside has our remaining 2 scoops, so this is a pretty straightforward week. 3 stories is the scoop. One, Judy. Yes, we were... Well, okay, we'll send Judy on this story. And then we'll... Like, how long is she going to be on that? 22 hours? I can't be holding this down forever. Somebody... Mitchell can gain some training. Maury can... Politics, then economics. She can finish this one. Is Audrey... Like, I sent Audrey on a job last week. Why is she not... Crime and politics. What's the fiction supposed to be this week? She's not working it. Why isn't she developing the story? Is it because like an old one is in the last issue is already in the paper? This? Interesting. This was ready. This didn't get printed and was slightly delayed, I think, going through production and ended up carrying into this week. So I think she is not working on a new fiction story because the March issue is already done. Fascinating. Fascinating. Sorry, I was just making sure nothing is getting held by mod. Okay, so she's available to report for us this week then. Nikolai's nearly finished his training. There's 7 hours left on each of them. Oh, I think she is now working, is she? I think she has started working on it. Okay. Mickey and Aaron will get... So 18 hours there, 13 hours there, 1 day, 18 hours. So 18 hours and 18 hours is probably the way to do this. So Mickey first, 1 spy, okay. We'll keep an eye out for you. Back to Europe. 250. Oh, even more. 275. Nearly called it. Check the ads. Absolutely. Thank you for the reminder. And Audrey, since you may or may not be working, let's have you work. I have all my entertainment people assigned. You're out of entertainment and politics stories. I may ask for more crime. Judy is 10 hours away. I'll let her report that. I am not paying for a 1 tag bronze story. I'm not even sure I want to run this one, but Francis could do with the training. It won't go to the editors. And do I leave the priorities on the 2 of these when I know I am strong at the others? Let's add crime. You might deprioritize economy. Okay, crime investigations reveal bribery. There is loss. There we go. There's censorship. I had to avoid printing it. Watch. So Mitchell will be 5 hours. Debbie will be 10. Mitchell, after you, please. And I will add the priority on that one because it will be a nice gold tag. We're waiting on Mickey. We're waiting on Stanley. Let's get back to looking at the front door. Somebody's wandering around without a job. Who are my unemployed people? Irma is spare. Nikolai is back. Nikolai is back. There's your desk. kept it warm for you. Audrey, off you come. Back on. Larry. No, I'm going to move Larry to be on a different station. And... okay. Where's the sweeper who stands near people? One here. There's one here. There's one here. Okay. Audrey can hang around for now. Julia can go here. And Larry can go here. Bernard can go here. And I wish to be fired temp. Can be fired. Paper required in the toilet. Leroy has it. You've got a job, you got a job, you got a job. Guys, back up the tower. Now, we'll look at jobs. Julia the sweep needs a break. I think she's just had one. She was hungry, so I think her stats coming up. 73, 74, yeah, her stats coming up. Comfort. Where is Larry? Go down you go. Ooh, this floor needs help. So, you have been assigned you will do floor 8, 9, 8, 7, and 7. And 6. You'll do the top floor. Move the sweeping station over here. Move the coffee machine to here. And have everything. I can order some. I then would like you work that floor, sure. Your floor assignments are then 1, 3, 4. Perfect. Fast sweeper. 1, 2, 3. Four. One, two, three, 4. Perfect. And that is, it's 1, 2, Let's move you in. Then move all of these over. And you need to get back your cabinet. Cabinet is +2, so the cabinet should actually be in the middle. Oh, they're both +2. Wonder whether the Crime Stopper should get the extra. Gets through a little quick story quicker each week. There, and there's like a 1 space. That's went to 1. Well, that fit. Her other item was 2. Well, I could put down the big trash can just to see what it looks like. Yeah, I don't see any other effects coming off these. Already adds pressing. Done his first one. Rather move all reporter desks to the left on top floor. Coffee machine by the door. Pass by. They don't spend a lot of time up here. They're being turned over pretty quick. Cassie is up here. And Nikolai has just come back from assignment. So he literally got teleported to his desk. Like they passed multiple coffee machines way up. Up the order of these two, I think. And water cooler. Yeah, we ordered some food. So that water cooler needs some food. We need to check assignments as well. Okay. Nikolai. Philadelphia. I assume we were waiting on Judy. She's 2 hours away from finishing her assignment. Heard. Major taxi driver strike. Is this a repeating story? As in, it's one that continues to grow legs, or is it one that is being auto-generated over and over? We'll take the bottom half of that, please, and thank you. Judy is 1 hour away. Investigation reveals bribery, and we will take the gold tag, please and thank you. And we will edit it. Let's check stations. Let's move 2 up. Let's move 2 up. Check station. None in your out tray. None in your out tray. Glowing red lights. I don't see any. Any glowing red lights? None. Let's check crime desk. He is 22 hours away from finishing, and then he will not move his story along. This can move to the next desk. There's our food delivery. So, one for you. I picked up the wrong item. Food. This coffee machine needs some. And then I think there was a coffee machine upstairs that also was a little on the light side. Ah, you don't have a job. You are the typesetters get really noisy and I all get upset person. Okay, you are Monday Blues. Okay, so let's look. Deadline driven is perfectly acceptable. Don't love Full House. I trained it though. Present me has questions for past me. Resilient, terrible. 171% effective. 147% effective. You are getting more prestige than you are. Which is true. Could swap these around. Why are there two planners in the corner here? You're getting +5, you're getting +5. Oh, surplus to requirements. One over here as well. That's your one, that's your one. Okay, that's fine. You're oh, you are now getting +5. So 1, 3, 5. Don't need these at all. Yeah. Interesting. Really changes the maths on the 3 hours away. God, man. Telling us that those two are recruiting, training you. Duty is right there. Double check the building. Do not see any compromised. Duty. Michelle Chiang back up top. Ooh, this coffee machine is empty. And this coffee machine. This coffee machine. Fine, so the back. $100 and perfection. Coal. Laughing. Coal. Still 150 in the bucket. Now only 100 on the street. Opposed to. That's 1,000. That's 2,000 units of paper on 2020. Just short. Paper on this. How much in the dumbwaiter? Just 100. Place one planner with... There are pictures that can be bought. There aren't any that can be placed currently. I would have to require new... I could give... Where was that station? This one. I can give you this. A little happier. Add a little bit of... What? Oh, your comedian is wandering around. You think there's a spy? Quickly do this. Julia and Phil. Ray outfit. Lads, the fucking toilet on your floor. Oh, you're on your floor. You don't all need to queue in the same place. Like, do you queue up there? Or, yeah. Queue up there, two, you queue there. Ladies there, men there, perfect. No, I think the person you're talking about is this person. Hemp, fire me. Because one of our sweepers wasn't feeling great. And then there's another person wandering. In fact, it was walk past the building. Ah, with the umbrella. Okay. Oh, you're saying this person right here is going to be a spy. Timed it to arrive with the report. Nope, they walked right on by. Appreciate you having my back, though. Nikolai could do a little sport reporting for us to get experience. Exactly your pay. More reporters back into the building. Let's just help them. There we go. He's the spy. Right there. It's not a spy. You are a spy. Let me click you. Need better outfits. Needing a moat for dealing with spies. Okay. 3 tags never going to print you versus 2 tags never going to print you. Side your crime for training. Barons. And Vicky. Trader. Yo. One tag. Nothing else on it. Go away. New clubhouse for Republican women. More than 300 women had a good day. Good for you. And yeah, these 2 finished when they shouldn't have. Okay. Now, let's see. Let's move the stories up. Surprised they went for the editor's desk. I thought they only worked on typesetting and assembly. That's... no work. Why did I have to get... I couldn't see the overlapping. Another reason to be a bit more vertical to... second priority. There's very few stories on the desks. There's 4 stories with assembly. There is 3 stories with typesetting. They're churning through. Now, there's one thing I suspect. Oh, he hasn't quite finished. He'll finish in 3 hours, and then he'll like not assign. This guy will go straight to get some food. Debbie? Ooh, I'm going to prioritize that because of this exclusive tag. That's kind of interesting. Those negative reds have shown up twice now on the exclusive. Leroy Jenkins. Most of the way up the building. One fuel. One fuel. Yep. Clockwork. Called it. He went to the toilet. Rather than put his fuck. Like, I spent a lot of money on this. This needs to go. I spent 10 grand this week. On what? All this paper? Polyglot. I have a polyglot. Polyglot sport. Yep, that's on the list. 2. Clarence would have been lovely. But we will use Aaron. Then oh, don't use Aaron because Aaron's going to be doing the second part of this, so send Julia. But then as soon as she's done, Aaron can be assigned. No more crime, only society and economics. Okay. There's Judy waiting for some more eco. Let's get them most of the way up the building. Adman's done. Adman's done. Admin. What? I took that off your desk. Oh. Somebody else was done with their part of the ad. You that was standing up. Him. Have some more work. Have some more work. You wouldn't think I had 1, 2, 3, 4 movers, I think, dedicated just to this job. Would you? Fucking move out of the way, since you're not going to move the files along. And where is the dark room? Dark room has finished its job on repo. The repo. And to assembly, we are Thursday. Look at that. Well done. Playing normal speed helps too, I would imagine, before they get to a desk. How you read it, help out with the elevators, avoid the spies. Funny. Yeah, spies are pretty easy to deal with. Just put one security on the front door. And well, Cassie hasn't done anything this week, I don't think. But that does need the experience, and it absolutely is going to editor. And that was the last eco. Nope, here's the last society. Now, what we got here? Well, Catty, we said you needed to do some work. Off you go to Downing Street, my dear. That lovely Mr. Chamberlain, I'm sure, will let you right in. Government ignores hunger marchers. Jarrow marchers rejected. Yeesh. Come here. One moment. This is a great track. And 3 hours left. Printing. Fame. Not finished. Well, Doris, you don't need to walk it yourself, you know. It's not like... I do appreciate the hustle, love. Absolutely appreciate the hustle, Judy. And... was there a no-hoper story that needed to actually be cancelled? You. Oh yeah, you're not finished reporting yet. Okay. Who's on that one? Audrey. We let Audrey out of the building. Out you go, Kenneth. You have one, you have two, you have two, you have one. Okay. That's fine. Oh, it would help if you're actually at your desk though. Same with you. Oh, you are. Okay. Sorry, Doris. What about you? Why? Like, she walked to this. Rather, okay, that's an input. That's an input. Okay, they are. But instead of walking to send it here, why couldn't you have dropped it off on either of the desks you walked past? Like, boil my piss. See how full the trays are at the other end. Look at this. Are you a sweeper? You are a sweeper. Go sweep. Change view to comfort. Let's give you back one of those. And there's another sweeper. Perfect. Debbie. And Nikki. Wait, was Debbie's one the one that didn't need to be run? We are looking for a one tag story that is now Audrey's one. Okay. So I need Audrey to hand that over so she definitely gets the experience. 9% and 40. And then I will take that story and bin it. Thank you for your service, Audrey. 2 hours not can move. You are moving this. That needs to go here, I think. Yep. That was the illustration. That was the ad. Pneumatic shoe. Perfect. Wow, some of these stories have taken. Okay, that one's done. That's our unrest story. Illustration unrest. Eco unrest not done. Well, let's just get these two up here. And like I'm unable to click on the desks because of the movers who are like failing to move. Hashtag just saying. And the only problem with all this micro is without I'm not properly microing is the problem. But I am at least making sure that it doesn't stack and die. So you have Yeah. Have some work. Four, two, so you can take one of these ads. Well, 2 and 1. Oh, shit. 2 and 1. 2 and 1. 2. Off your desk. Off your desk. Somebody needs to be sweeping floor, whatever that number is, 7. Yeah, sweep that right there. And you're downstairs? Bottom editor, left desk, the trash can by the looks of it. I took it away from them because I want the sweeper to sweep up. We're waiting for... No, not Aaron. This guy. The only way they seem to empty these trash cans is if I... Earlier on they used to edit empty trash cans. Now, not so much. I assume upstairs can take work, yeah. And that should go here, which is your own station. Perfect. Not ideal. 2 jobs have landed into the chemical engraver. Don't love trash near these people. Or you. Sir guy. You... Why are you upstairs, sir guy? You have a blank log, sir guy. Sir guy. I will move your story upstairs. You would not have moved with it. Okay, 1 speed, not 2 speed. Ah, fast forward. Forward. Fast forward. On delay, on delay. That's Judy coming up the elevator. And this needs to be Aaron. And this could be Clarence. I don't have a lucky person, so Clarence, yeah. 6 lawsuits. Ugh. By the way, ask me how I know what the maximum number of lawsuits the lawyer desk can take. Realize that it's going around in circles after him. Well, this is now empty and this area is clean. Cleaner go. You're a cleaner. Hilda, back down you go. And this needs to be done. So, Russ, doing it. Chef's Gift, always a fan of your work. This needs doing, but the only people who will experience that are them. Oh. Like, pages need here, not there. my money going down because he keeps ordering paper? Pile getting big. Is the fact that we are not getting the machine loaded because the movers are just using, like, putting hundreds of pages in some way they're putting in. This meaning that, like, every day it does a check and I don't have enough pages, so hopefully not. But, you know, there's 2,000 pages, which, you know, I need to print 1 million to get there. I have uncovered all stories, so reporter training time. Well, teacher's useless. Informant's not the worst. Clutch is useless. I'm going to put skillful on Leroy. What? Where'd you get police fines? I feel politics, right? Leroy, you've got something. Audrey? But Audrey doesn't really go out. She's not supposed to go out. Polyglot. First aid. Yeah, Audrey needs crime specialist or something like that. Yeah, I don't see anyone who qualifies for that. And not interested in that one. Like, I'm disinclined to spend more money. Like 5k, like I need another floor, so. Judy, I think, still hasn't been actually assigned to this one. Because she's not back in the building. That's her right there. Now she can go. And we will sweep through the building. So you have 1 hour, 5 minutes. Boom, done. Okay. None on your desk. 3 on your desk. 1 there. 1 there. And 1 there. 2 on your desk. So 1 there. And 1 there. Let's just double check. Am I getting this in the right order? Karen is plus 50%, but only has 3 skill. Karen's at the wrong job. How did you end up here? Jim, are you supposed to be on that station? Nope. Dolores? No. No. Meh, sorta. No. Dolores, could you go back to work, please? Jim, back to work. Okay. So Francis is 8 skill plus 25%. So 10. Karen is 3 skill plus 50. So 4.5. How can I get you more? You have 1, 2, 3. You need... Yeah, the only other +2 you can get is by being by a machine. Russ is messy. No, that's versatile. Damn. Is overtime. So he is 8 with +25. So he's effective 10 as well. And Bess is 8 with overtime as well. So effective 10 as well. I need to be rolling for assembly. And with a... I want a 5th assembly person, I think. Society, you think? Was that about the training for informants? So like Catty? Or Mickey? You give it to Mickey. I feel it's politics. Okay, so the police fine on the PC Gamer article was on Prime Sport. I don't know. Or were you talking about the teacher? Gossip. Okay. There's that. Fame. Nope. More gossip. Any more scandal? Well, I was developing scandal this week. Unveiling. One. Maybe. Okay. Need a front page. There we go. And you can go there. Okay. Babysit that story. That has to go through the text editing desk to get rid of the propaganda. Okay, give that to you. I don't see any flashing lights. 4 hours from finishing your one. Six hours from finishing that. This story here, the Canara story, is quite nice. Fort gossip. Can we have gossip somewhere there? Yeah. Oh, we could... Oh, and an illustration. Yeah, here. Perfect. 2 silver combos there. Very, very tasty. You, I wouldn't mind. Oh, you are the last European story being worked on. But, you know, I've done my best to make you move faster. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Okay, with the engraver. With a very qualified typesetter. With a assembler. Economy alarm. Building. Okay. Statement. Fame, not statement. Statements. And this is better. Ponzi free from prison. Deportation likely. Next step, says authority. Yeah. Protesters are nothing. Though I would love to get it here. So let's try and manage that. Okay. Moving, moving. One more left on the front page would be lovely. Surely I've got more Europe. 2 more Europe stories. Both are currently being reported on. Europe came through very slowly. Europe came through slowly. You have... Yeah, you're skilled. You're not massively skilled. 8. Do I swap? Like... Don't love Monday Blues. And maybe Monday Blues is a real problem on the Europe one. Resilience is terrible. Careful, like pointless up here. These machines don't break. Duncan, you're a star. 6. 6 is lower than 8. Okay. Are you currently... No, all the stories are developed, so we'll swap these 2 desks. Karen on this one. Charlotte on that one. Okay, let's not be slow on Monday. I'm still carrying Irma here. 41 books. I don't think I need another typesetter. Need another editor. Loud. None of these people were loud. The trumpet is Monday Blues. It's the less good cheap. I'll give you your courtesy save. Where is our cleaner? Okay. I feel we're starting to get on top of the sweeping. Like, apart from this room, do I not have anybody assigned to floor 7? You're assigned to 2 and 3. You're assigned to 1, 3, 4. You're assigned to 6 up. Anyone? Nobody needs to be on 5, right? 5's this one. Yeah. You should be doing it. Please sweep. Oh, level up on the cleaner. Francis got a level. Leroy, finish this off strong. England claims Triple Crown. Celebrating crowds gather in Richmond. That's rugby. Twickenham Locker, Twickenham. And we are now off Richmond Hill. They wouldn't be on opposite sides of the river. Twickenham's not south of the river. Twickenham's north of the river. Richmond is south of the river. Twickenham isn't. Graphically incorrect. Like, that's Battersea Bridge there. No, that's the Tower of London. What that is. So that's the tower. So... then... Tower, Waterloo... This is Waterloo Bridge. This is Westminster... No, this is Westminster Bridge. At the angle like that, yeah. And this is... Battersea. So, like, Richmond Park is down here. Built just below kind of area. And... yeah, very wrong. Twickenham is way to the north. Sorry, I lived in South West London. in London for 10 years. Here's the stories between the Greys so they all get done. Sir, yes, sir. Nothing. 1. Nothing. 1. 1. Nothing. 1. You've been given 3 jobs. You've been given 2 jobs. You've 1 and you've none. So you can take that one. Whatever it was. If you get yours done before they get theirs done, you could have an extra. And you should be finished that. There it is there. So there's 1 more which you can have. There you go. You've 2 now. 2, 2, 2. And the less skilled person has 1. And, oh, someone is coming up the stairs. And, oh shit, there's lawsuits. Mr. Redman, can I interest you in a law degree? And, no, not the sales desk, the ad desk. A lawyer desk. And you need your lawyering books. And some paper. Dressed as a barrister. You don't have to wig, mate. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could not take 1 more of those and be able to give him all those jobs. 10 is the maximum the lawyer can take. The lawyer, by the way, can deal with arrest warrants, so arrest is not terrible. The injury is brutal. That's why first aid is really important. The being arrested, your lawyer can deal with that and get you out quicker. But hospital, okay, the army has a hospital thing that helps a little bit. But, my understanding is that it's a bit like most of the faction bonuses. And Nikolai is back. Clarence is back, so that is the same Europe story. Then this Triple Crown one that I got upset about. I wonder, do I take it off that desk and not... Would I get... Well, 20 hours in a day and a half. So a day and a half I do have. And it's going to be quicker than this. So this is now on a desk. This is now on the desk. The 6th influence ad is finished. Need a politics page. Like this one. Little ad page for you. Okay. What else do we have that is tasty? It is the Europe stories. Okay, so then now that's lost its negative tag. Let's get it upstairs. So Jim is over level 10. Dolores is level 10. Dolores only gets her bonus if we are absolutely crushed. The goal is not to be crushed. And Rhonda is level 10. So it's level 10, level 10, level 10 and a half. 10 and a quarter. Alright. And you, Dolores, is level 10. So our 3 level 10 and one who's not level 10 at the weekend is over level 10 because he's deadline driven. So if there is, it's a broken station, so give it to somebody else. Go clean that. Not you. Where's the competent one? Go fix that, and then like you're not going to go eat at. You must have just eaten and are recovering. 74, 76. Yeah, okay, you're recovering. Check editor trays. I think there's 2 jobs there. Oh, there is one finished. And oh, actually, with prestige, he's getting an extra 56%. And an extra 55 and an extra 37. So yeah, Dolores is the most effective, and then Rhonda, because they're effectively level 50. You are finished, you are finished, you are finished, you are finished. Jim is walking a job across the floor, which is fine. His station is broken. And, you know, he's like doing his job. He's supposed to use the pneumatic tubes or maybe even walk it to a desk. No inputs. You've won. And everything's out of the tubes. Okay. So that crime store, that photo is done. But only the one photo this week. Crime review. Crime review. Alarm. Okay, let's get you back here for now. No more review, fine. Any more crime? Yes, sir. Exclusive? Yes, sir. Gold combo. I think we're going to be moderate this week, though. We're not going to hit any bonuses on moderate. If we can get back to the left we will unlock the top one. Boom. Oh, and the England one is sensational. No. Oh, the government one is left. Well, I need 2 left. That one. Candle. Exclusive photo. Exclusive. Candle. Exclusive. I already have another exclusive. I have it on the front page. Because it's Europe. Oh, but I want the left. That could be the back page. Lead. If I lose a silver, gain a gold. I lost a bronze as well. And then there's another exclusive to come in, which is society. So that will just be a gold combo. Then there's a revealing tag. And was there just the one revealing? Okay. It is left, so that will help. Yeah, 1 left is problematic. That will put us on the competitor. So this photo might need like a different home. But there's 1. So then this needs to be somewhere else. Not comboing with the front page. This economic alarm, well, that could end up on a page with that crime stopper one. Society hopeful occasional? Kind of okay. Free bronze. Yeah, not a lot of perception shifters this week. Okay, so we're going to be society, European, inspiring, revealing. Statement, politics, triumphant. This is coming off this page. This is going to go there, which is going to put us there. And then we need 1 more, which is going to combo with those. That's economy. No combo. Society. Okay, so what's our society options? Old news, old news. Okay, we'll drop that in there. That's a 2 tagger and gets us where we want to be. I'll just throw this in for now, just so we don't have Wentworth fail. Okay, that's where we're going to land. Okay, that's a great combo page. This is a perfectly fine combo page. Not a great page. That needs to get printed. These are fine, but I'm not exactly swimming in great stories this week. This might be the page for either the European England claims triple crown, because it will at least hit a sport combo, or the crime stopper. Or I put don't run a page of ads. The 750 ad from last week. Yep, makes more money. And it's a unique tag as well. It's my only economy story so far, so I think it actually added on informational as well. Okay, so the two stories I care about are these two. That's going to go on the front page. And that one probably goes here. And then I probably should move this Crime Stopper instead of last week's ad, but we'll check whether how I make money. And then, oh, there's an exclusive story that's still to go in here. Okay. That is 2 hours, and then I can move that Sunday morning. Okay. So then this is going to then be given to this desk. Perfect. Maybe I skip the editing. It's only going to add 1 quality star. I already am at 3, so let's put you up here. And you're already there, and there we go. And then you can go to this desk. Yep, perfect. This is the desk to avoid. You have nothing on you. Okay. How close are you? Oh shit, sorry. Where did I drop you? Duty's back. Who needs the level? 16, no level. You're already leveled. 81, I'll get you. Sure. Reaper's gonna clean up that mess. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Nothing on your desk, nothing on your desk. Nothing in the machine. Nothing in the machines, nothing in the machine. Then you now have something in the in tray. Now, I don't know if any movers walking around with Brett here. Was Brett trying to grab a job? Aaron, I've upset Aaron. Nothing to do. Lawyer's got dealt with 1 so far. Your malfunction, Rhonda. Okay, give it there. That'll be done in 3 hours. Exclusive 1 done. This is so short of last week's million. Raping. Hours. Where was the other one? Leroy is back. That can just go straight to a typesetter. That can go to this desk. And that can go to this desk. One page is finished. Oh, such a tasty improvement. So I'll put this one here there as like a sample of what could have been 673, 730. And yeah, I can't afford, like this would be a better page lead, but I can't afford it to be though. I need you to be there. Okay, you could come off this page lead. So 730. 730. So I lose 2,500. $73,200. 33,200 is the goal. The Gavel's Echo back on the as a page lead. For now, something else still may work out better at the bottom of the paper. Yeah, you're better than those ones. And it was then just Triple Crown Story. Which the government 3x. I think the only story to be finished is the London one. Oh, this one's not finished either. Well, he should actually work on it because he'll gain experience from it. We're not going to use it. Government with the 3x. Yeah, like, it's 8 influence. So 733. Seven, 4, 3. So 23,796. 23,496. 400 bucks for 8 influence. I'll take the 8 influence. The outstanding piece is whether we run the gold max ad or this story. Oh! Oh, it will get its left. Oh! It's now left. It can go on the front page. It can go on the front page instead of the gusty wind or firefighters. Print it. Done. Okay. Then there. 755. And then what did I lose? I lost 3 bronze. And I still have this ad, which Gut says is going to be the best thing I can put in. Like, I can get 1 more influence. Like, the best thing I can do as far as adding value to the paper is adding unique tags. But I don't know if they add 750 quid's worth. So here's the so I don't believe there is an insider tag. I don't believe there's a hopeful tag. The economy is a unique tag though, so I would lose 1 on that. So it needs to be adding 2. Sailing. Beat. Triumphant. Triumphant. Okay, so these 2 are extra. In the paper already. Gruesome is not in the paper. Adventurous is not in the paper. It was alarming. Was that why that one was quite effective? Because they were also unique tags? Alarming is in the paper. So adventurous would... So that's just 1. There's definitely an educational, isn't there? Oh, there's a insider. That wouldn't be a unique. Educational hopeful would be 2. This would be 2. That's only 1. Okay, so 24,156. $24,156. Lose money. The ad goes in. Perhaps try with politics on influence. No, because I'd lose 750. I'd keep the 1. Wasn't scrolling. This one. Or this one. Okay, so it hits a combo, keeps the entertainment, loses the negative tag. Okay, so that's the positives from a story point of view. So it still has the unique, it gets rid of a negative 1, adds the combos. 3,500 extra. Added. A lot of money. Unrest isn't a unique. Gruesome is. But I'd lose the entertainment. Like that's moving in the right direction because it, you know, is some positives, but yeah. Page of ads. Steelworkers Union. Yes, together we can. Printing. Way down. 250,000 less sales than it. 6K less. But we targeted a weaker district that didn't have gold scoops, and we didn't have the even bombshell. We're moving in the right direction. We're going to be net just under 30. Six influence from herself. Very good. Well done. You held your ground even under friendly pressure. Integrity may not pay up front, but it pays in trust. And we now have charted territory, which is an incentive for us to go get the cartographer. Our costs went up ever so slightly, which I think was just the moving staff around, maybe these levels. Oh, no, it was your bloody, clown. Still have them on staff. Okay, so exclusive review, entertainment sports, entertainment economy, crime entertainment. So as long as she doesn't tell me I can't do, she wants her story above the fold and print early. I think we can do that. My only concern is this is a more involved week. Over. Form 2 bribes. Like. Oh, you'll make evidence. Next week's hot topic. Can I see anywhere that needs evidence? Exclusive. I can't see what these need. Scandal. Exclusive. Could I interest you in exclusive? Printed informational newspaper. Happily. You'll give me 2 gold tags this week. And you'll make it a hot topic. Not gonna lie, I am impressed with the mayor. The chief of police is good for money and stories. Get away from me. Yeah, we need to get down to the cartographers. Oh, we're so close to finishing this guy. But I need the cartographer. No, I think we go take her out. So 1 full district and then 3 mop-ups. And I'll have to go through here to get to here. Okay, let's move towards... Then we'll go back and finish. Pause. Adman can't adman because... 30,000, I'm... Elevators are like $7.50 a floor. Like $2.50 just to put it down, and $2.50 at the other end. And then I think if you go from here to here, pay the $2.50 for. I don't think we can add a floor and do the redesign that gets the elevator in play. Like, there's enough industrial already across here to potentially make the redesign work. So I think it is better with the acoustic panels rather than the big. Whereas vent is with the vent. This guy, like, look at all that's vents. Whereas the acoustic panel doesn't fit any of these. The wallpaper for soundproofing and the big fans, vents. Area you're looking initially has an evidence. No, it's exclusive. I didn't see anywhere that had evidence. I don't know what that has. Can't get there yet. Oh. Scandal. Exclusive. Scandal. Exclusive. Nodding. Exclusive. Don't know. It's only in like the 5s that you'll get the gold. Revealing. Evidence here. So I need to get this one and then evidence will be back for the double up. So that could be worth, that maybe is the thing to do. So next week, Chief of Police, finish Hicksville, and then go back into Hicksville when it has with an evidence bombshell exclusive. Exclusive photo fame. Need more space to run the printer belt between the floors. Yeah, it's very inefficient. I think you want the printer probably across. Where's these guys? But now I realize the metal plug is quite wide in its effect. That would help. Might be able to squeeze onto back and this could come down here. They would move. Right beside it. I think one of the ways to make it work, combo with the elevator, where you then have more. Not massively. At the moment, for logic. Now, I'm not helping it. No, we actually would have had the 30k. I think auto or I might turn off. I think it's order. I didn't print 2000. I don't think it was accounting the pages later. There was 1,000 pages later. There's 2,500. Let's get to... Take them off move. I have nearly twice as many pages on my printer I use. Wait till next week. What is potentially viable, a very simple, that just adds some supplemental tests. And maybe give some space. Orders that orders could get the so I'm on 29.5. I have all the paper I need. I think I have all the food I need. I definitely have all the coal I need. Where's the food machine? Okay, so you 94 up top, 90 there, 90 there, 78, 71, 57. I'm fine on food. Okay. And there's 4 to 6 European stories. Let's go on the high end. That's 900 bucks. Okay. I do need to do 2 bribes. European bribes are expensive. Let's budget another 600 for bribes. So 1,500 are my operating costs for the week. So I can afford to go up. Then the desk I want to add costs 1,500. And there's another illustrator. So that's 3 grand. That's 3 loans. Plus 1 more for the actually get the floor. 4 loans. Let's look at who's available. We've identified... Well, if I'm adding a new role, maybe that's the place I should be improving. But I think we identified 2 areas that I'm not happy with. I'm not happy with the telegraphers, and I'm not happy with... No, we're okay with Karen. Oh, actually, we're okay with you guys. And we've replaced you now. Eric is perfect. Gina's fine. Yeah, like I don't love Monday Blues on telegraphers. Lots of money to be spent on paper and Europe and bribes. The paper's already spent. Okay. We have 3,400 in the machine. I have loaded all the toilets, all the desks. 1 million issues is 2,100, is 2,000 pages. Most we've used is 2,100. This is a big district. No, it's not. It's 1 gold, 1 silver. Okay? I don't think this is 1 million issue. Next week won't either. Because we'll just be getting the 1 silver. Week after that, though, where we then are hitting 2 or 3 gold with gold guaranteed. Combo. That should be back to 1 million in 3 weeks' time. I think this is another 750, 850 kind of week. Loads of paper. We have the coal, we have the food. We might need a little food. Probably not. Move some around. We've done the maths on the bribes. I only have to do 2. And if they're in Europe, they're expensive. 300-400 bucks. States, they can be under 100. Let's say they're 2. Okay. At most, I think I'm lucky. 600 to 800. I think we only got 4 Europe stories last week, which is 600 bucks. I think 6 should be available to us, and that would be 900. We also don't have to. If the weaker ones, 1, we can throw them out. 2, we could Zeppelin instead of plane. Save 75 bucks. Lights and stairs. There's a nothing. There's a nothing. Save. One, 2, 3. There's. Lights. Camera. Action. I don't have to get them nice lights. I can get them cheap lights. I need to find the illustrator's desk. This one. And fuck. Plus, you already have your pencil. Not getting that. Oh man. I hate this setup. Back over. Oh, it's a nice small desk though. As well. Brilliant. Nope. Sheep. Old. First time. Okay, and so he's effectively level 5. Since it's guaranteed work, I'm going to swap them. And we are going to get rid of that ice. Yeah, no problem. Now, you've not ended up on the crossword desk. You've got to earn the crossword desk. Now, part of this is... it's the thematic part of it as well. I really wanted the crossword desk because it's a high society playthrough. Lower floors. True. There. There. Now, I am going to save some money and get rid of this tube, which doesn't work. Doesn't use it. She does, but since I let her leave the building, she hasn't actually done that job. But there's 2.5 grand just back. Just to scale bills on the desk. This is a 3 wide thing that goes on the floor. Lawsuit risks no longer can be severe and 75% of buffet. Just reduce our... called a passive... The kitchen is here. Haven't acquired it yet either. That's one of the appealing things off the floor. That could be my last 24. But I suspect it... I haven't played with it. I haven't seen anyone add it. I will be adding it. But I think it's more cost. Like those desks I just acquired, I assume they're all 1500, and I'm not going to be able to put them down. 1500 for the stock, 1500 for the legislative. So, you know, they're not going down this week. What we are going to do is take advantage of some space, and these are only 100 buck to 50, so the listing is a bit more expensive. The justice scale is 30, so we will grab that. He's got 4 left to do. That gives him another level. He's got 2. Oh, I can move up. And I already have one of these in stock, so this shouldn't cost me any money. It doesn't. You are now level plus 3 levels. I've now space over here. Let's look at our movers. Yeah. The toilet, if the toilet moved over to this side, I could then fit the resupply in between. We could get sweeping station down onto this floor. Where's this one? And you can do 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And where was your... There? Put stuff beside you for your bonuses. Put this one down here. Sell that. Okay. Then you are going to... So you're 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 1, 2, 3. Either of you the super speeder are. Perfect. Then the next sweeper is up here. And they are now going to be assigned to 5. No, we don't care about 5. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. The coffee machine can come back over here. And you are going to do 7. 6, 4, 3. Yeah. 4. No, it's 4, 2. Don't want to do too much more. do think it's important to have movers on floors that have, so like this guy could come down and a mover could go up there. Cleaner. Benefiting from you came down. At the moment you're only getting that plus. So if I brought you down, you could walk your job over. And then you could go upstairs. I can make this fish. And then move this guy over here. Then all of this slides over. Then you come in there. Then this goes up there, that comes down here. Back the ad desk. At the moment I don't have an ad man, but definitely that's what this space creates. Sales desk. Calculate. Toilet. Max level. Smallest one. But this floor. Tripod is now close to where you need to. If you will walk it in. So I would have liked to have gotten a mover on this, given that there are metallic tube. I have two here. Two here. Or move. 2 repair. Kenneth is... Oh, Kenneth's not even the right skill. Right. Well, I have the money now since I funded a manic shoot. I don't think a loss is a problem. Because they don't have to... Right? Have a tube that connects top floor with the... Is deep problem. Find it. That on you. That on you. That's +1. That's... Ledger is +1, +3. That's done. Hours. Let him finish, then I'll swap the desks and work out the effect. Loss. Ink is just a little bit of space. Probably should go to toilet. Toilet. Lots of space here. Caused of economy by putting check lucky politics brilliant nocturnal strong good mainly populate that lifts it. Here's the book. Overtime, right? First aid is prime pencil. Okay. Right. Entertainment. High five, you can still hear me. Okay, cool. I'm not sure. Yeah, YouTube looks like it was. No, maybe. Yeah, I think I've lost YouTube. Okay, well. I will. Okay. Record and upload. Okay. Sure. I can hear myself. Yeah. I don't think we want to do all of these. Okay. So we definitely want to do entertainment and sports. Then we have entertainment and economy, entertainment and society, entertainment and crime. We are very good at crime, and we're very good at society. We'll start with that, and then we'll come back to economy. Don't love that they're not looking for politics, because we are good at politics. Okay. We'll assign the ad man in 24 minutes. So we're starting the recording now. We lost our internet connection and we've managed to stay up on Twitch but not YouTube, it seems. So I will upload this as a supplement. We are running review, entertainment and sports, and then we need entertainment economy, entertainment society, crime entertainment. So we will do crime and society because we're very strong at those. We are very strong at politics as well, but we not required this week. Now exclusive can come up there, but I think it's going to come up in sport. Sorry, I think it's entertainment and society really comes of it. So that's that. We are then testing the effect of slot, which I believe what slot actually does is make them move slowly in the building, not affect their skill. So we hired Pendle here, who we've given all his bonuses to, so he's no skills, but he is cheap. Brilliant. We have moved the Crime Stopper desk down to be near the production. And we have hired crossword desk and moved the photo up, the illustrator up, so they're benefiting and we are excited. And we have moved Clara over onto the crossword and we've hired a new illustrator who we've named after a YouTube commenter. We have loads of space here on this floor. The plan is to space out the reporters slightly and give them the standing crime and standing economic boosts. But we'll hold fire on that a little bit so we have money to play with. We've moved a sweeper down. We've got two sweepers down and we've got them into this gap here, which is where the lawyer was. We have reassigned this resupply to not be working paper because he doesn't do it right. He just uses the dumbwaiter, and I'm very tempted to get rid of the dumbwaiter because right now it doesn't work. Like, I could move these up and get the resupply desk there. Or move these and get the resupply near here, and then maybe it would work. I have a bit of space here. That could be a toilet. Decent argument for it being a toilet. This corridor's fine. Irma is our wandering typesetter. We are continuing to pay her salary because it doesn't cost much, 41 bucks. And it gives us the ability to slot her in quickly if one of our typesetters breaks. Okay, so he's finished that. So let's just take him off this desk. Let's just demonstrate. Pendle will take 12 hours to do this. Pendle is 5 levels. Let's put Kennard in here. And Kennard will take 9 hours. And he is 2 more levels. So it is 24 base. And he is saving 15 with his 7 levels. Or 5 levels. Is taking 12 off, which is half. 10 would reduce it by the most. The slot only makes him slow moving around the building, which is fine. A bit like Monday Blues, it's a negative to get your cheap. Crime in Europe needs a diplomat. We have crime diplomat. Perfect. No Bribe. No. Scoop. We'll save the money. Do Zeppelin. Topside. Elizabeth. Back here we have our first scoop. Historic landmark reduced to ashes. It is the inspiring one, which is in society. Clarence gets us cracking on this one nice and quick. And then we could have Debbie progress it. Pretty boring story here, which we'll just, I don't know, give Nikolai. What does Nikolai's desk say? Nikolai. You're not getting port bonuses. You are getting all the entertainment that's possible. Sorry, the society that's possible. +2, +1, +1. I don't think there's anything else I have access to. That's politics. This is society. Yeah, I've got that already. The last one is hidden item. Such an annoying Tetris game. Yeah, but he doesn't need sport. He needs entertainment, and I suppose it'd be taking that off him. Okay, we'll just send Mickey out. No, I shouldn't send my best person. Okay, best crime, best society, best politics. Best entertainment. Best eco. Okay. Come on. Get out of here. Debbie is not available for 8 hours, so that's the kind of time frame I'm looking at. All you guys kill. You're not. Leroy. 9 hours. Perfect. Gold tag. Happy with that. This is why I didn't want to send my best entertainment person. Okay, Stanley. There's our first bribe as well, which we don't have to do. We can go this route, but we will do it because of the mission, or at least see how expensive it gets. There is 1, 2, 3 of the requirements. So we can get rid of entertainment sports. We can get rid of crime. Then we're basically entertainment and economy. Entertainment and economy, and then I'll circle back for stuff we're good at. Second revealing tag. We'll continue with the Zeppelin. We don't have to print by 6. No. Aaron. Or Julia. Let's not have it be right. So Julia will make it left, and then they'll cancel. And then we have a sports story, which Aaron could do. Low to take a politics person off the desk. But 9 hours, sure, go ahead. Not going to make it priority, but it will almost certainly get run as silver combo. Eco, well, you know who does eco. Claim for hat forged by greedy leader. Liquidation is evident as ramification of serious deception. That greedy leader sounds nasty. Progression. France? Ooh, gee, yeah. We'll wait for someone to get back to do that. Nikolai can do this, which will combo with a scoop. And this is going to be Debbie when she's back. We could try Scott, but he'll take forever. Zoom back down to the ground floor. This taxi right here. Mickey goes there. Debbie goes there. Leroy goes there. And there's somebody else in the back. Stanley can also go there. Then we are looking at progressing this. Mickey? No. Let's check out the bribe first. Less than 200. Not much less than 200. But I did save 150 bucks on using the Zeppelin. Oh, what's the deal with this crime? It's an injury risk, which is Debbie. In which case, then I can send Stanley with undercover. One spy, we'll find them. 8 and 17 hours. Politics. Reporting 1 minute, so Aaron will be pulling up in the next couple of minutes. Leroy. There's Aaron. There goes Aaron. Gold tag. Need to prioritize for the inspiring. We're not looking to... This isn't a prioritize everything, don't prioritize anything, which We probably did make the mistake in previous streams. But we will be progressing nicely. 23 hours. Bloody hell, Elizabeth. Julie's this is the problem of using the Zeppelin. I'm adding a day to the story. Change telegrapher priorities. Now we have the final scoop. Do we have the final scoop? I don't think we have the unveiling yet. That's 3. And we have the inspiring somewhere. Mitchell can do this. Yeah, we are still waiting on unveiling, which is why we've changed it to entertainment economy. When speeding up, keep tower view. Absolutely. Option. Look. Back into the building you all go. And the mover's moving. One, 2, 3, 4. One and 2. 1 and 2. And we also need to include... No, the rest of the production is up here. It's here. And nobody's going to be assigned up here, and we'll just take care of that. Then you are 3 and 4. These two are these, and these two are these two. So you have 9 levels of skill. You have 5. You have 7. And you have 7. Which is the more critical? These middle ones. But you're 1 and 2, and they're 3 and 4. Maybe have one of these guys also do 2. Let's see. Gray here. Gray jacket. Economy. We know who loves economy. Should be back in an hour. And we'll just assign Frances when she's back, because I don't want Frances to come off it before Judy. They're all assigned. They're all assigned. Bye-bye, my spy. Get fucked. And that's the only spy we have to deal with today. And there's Judy. Judy, do you want to go City Hall or San Francisco Bay? You're right, San Francisco Bay sounds lovelier. Frances. Oh, lovely. Got her down to 10. Great skill. Thank you for recommending we acquired that. Check the editor trays. Yes. I wanted... Potentially... Ish. Oh, does it not? Here. And what's just... You guys on floor 1 and 2. Then you are 2, 3, 4. So we'll take you off 2. You're 2, 3, 4. You're 3, 4. So 2 and 3, 4. 2 and 1, 2, and then 1 doing 2, 3. Four is quite important. We are so early in the week that I'm willing to give it a chance to see if these movers can actually do their job. Oops. And there's our last scoop. We'll use Clarence straight away. Scoop is a photo for Jill. That is a hasty little story. Gold and 2 bronze. That's the last eco for the week. So then, what do we want to be? I think entertainment, sports, bus. From what we're strongest. Aaron. Time. Stanley? Leroy? Got the last level on this. Yeah. This is going to be 4 bronze. Bad one. We'll take the photo option up top, please and thank you. And we will let Nikki do this. No, Aaron is nearly leveled. And we haven't asked for politics. Now, we'll probably get politics in North America? Sorry, Europe? Where is that reporter? You? Where is she? One of these desks, isn't it? It's this one. She's off getting food. 79, 80. Okay. We will get back to 90 and stop losing levels very soon. Check ads, thank you. Ooh, evidence. Thank you. Tenements sold, families forced out, evicted overnight. No warning given. Horrendous. And Gina can do this. Then Handel can get on that. So you are a mover. But you're not supposed to be on the floor. Ah, you've already come upstairs. Let's put you back to where you're supposed to be. And then grab this. There was movers working. 8 hours until our first crossword is done. Look, Brad's moving jobs. Nothing in the outtray, nothing in the outtray, nothing in the outtray. Now, 3 in that tube. But he's just gone and grabbed 1, given it, grabbed 1 and given it. And he's gone and grabbed the other one. Evidence stories are priority. Oh, the mayor wanted bribes. Evidence might be held on to next week. Get a statement or okay. Report. Photo. 1 hour Jill. Crime. Trainings. Oh, what was the... Grab some... $400 still not enough. Tribes have lost 500 and is less than we. first two are very slow because... Francis. Leroy. Ganley. Aaron. A wonderful motley. Can't help it though. I will see him in 5 years. Oh, it's fake. I barricaded Francis. Upcoming. Let's see. Awesome. I don't understand why he can't get up. Jonathan, where are you walking? Grab this. That too. Done, sir. Development. Aaron's back. Aaron's gone. Washington. Andy. Probably not the editor because... You have a job? You have a job? You have a job? 2 in your red tray still. 2 in your red tray. Three in your red tray now. But there's a guy standing right beside you. Is he going to start grabbing work? Yeah, he's putting them in the tubes. Okay, how much is the bribe? I'll spend up to 100. Yeah, I just need to do 2, so bye-bye. We will wait for Debbie to get back and she can go do that. There's Leroy. Clarence, come into the building for fuck's sake. There's Debbie. Get into the building. There's Aaron. Building. Don't understand why they... And Aaron? Yeah, Aaron actually... Oh, no one's at 10 levels of politics because we haven't got the last +1. But... Oh, Julia. Yes, it will take longer, but... it makes it left. Informational. Hitler makes secret deal, Pax sparks power realignment. Don't know much about this little Austrian mustachioed man. He's a German citizen now, don't you know? Bang. There. One on your desk. Calling. That volcano had erupted. Do we have... Yeah, we could send Clarence to get this moving quicker. Now, we don't have someone to then piggyback off that. Interesting. He unlocked this, but not this. Oh, it is available. Okay. Not my crossword. There's my crossword. What was that noise? Ah, mate. Get back down fucking stairs. Like, go work this. They can walk shit from there to there. They don't need your help. Especially since you're gonna whine that it's dark in there. The dark room. Us. I think you are. Okay, your next 2 pluses are on the ground. Your next one is on the ground. And I have all of your... Don't look particularly. Oh, wow, you are. You're 3 wide. And all the way to the ceiling. That is deceptive. There, guy can move. Together, boat, this, that upstairs, downstairs. Spring station. One here. Ah, there's the other one. You're getting +3, you're getting +3, so it's +1, +1, +2. This is the important thing. Oh, you belong to this. There we go. So, gosh, that hanging one. Then it's the big bin. And the broom stand. You're getting +2. Oh, so these aren't very wide. Oh, that is though. That gives +1 to both. Very good. Get rid of that. In. Then station was it? There's your cheaper. And it was this. You have +2 from that. 1, 1, 1. I think your last plus is actually shows up under utility. And it is this. Pop you there. Wonderful. Awesome to be. This side. There. Let's just see. You're are getting the bonus. Which are these? These are for these stations. Yeah. And you're just doing this. Send it back to the and up from here and then down to here. Okay, you down, down. Four. Guys. Recently picked up. So it is the crossword's already done. Illustrator can be assigned. The admin things. Now he should carry them himself, but we'll help him out. Well, no, he can carry the last one down because he has no more stories to. Lawyer's finished. This desk is... Okay. 2 days left. And then the next one is this one. And I'd be interested to see whether he walks it or they come and collect it. Because he definitely wasn't putting it into... Bridget. Then we've one. Cannot even... So difficult to click into it. That's done. Done in these tubes. Done in these tubes. There's one in this tube. Guy right there though. There is 3 in this tube. There's a guy right there. You've nothing to be... Yes. Rather, you guys focused on the main stuff. I'll take Europe. That's just we'll spend the influence to get to the next. Right, very simple story. We'll have Aaron gain some support. Mickey gain some head of entertainment. More sports. Much to the bribe this time. Well, actually, what was the kind of story? See if it's even worth it. 1 silver, 1 bronze. Don't want to go much more than 100 here. Don't love paying 140. Don't love it. Mitchell can do it because there's no crime left for the week. And this needs to be Debbie or just Debbie. The lucky guy doesn't have society. There's Nikolai. Here's Clara with the crossword. Okay, that got pulled out of that station and given over. That got pulled out of that station and given there. 2 here. 3 there. 2 here. Might need an extra person assigned to floor 1. Okay, and here's Nikolai back. Which means we can... This is going to be expensive. I wonder whether the influence is a better option for us. Oh! 80 bucks. Debbie. Boston. Judy for the experience? 9 hours, nice. And Leroy hasn't got full levels yet. Patrolman killed in ambush. Public shock and outrage. We demand justice. Then this one's waiting for Debbie to be finished in Europe. Mitchell. Nikolai hasn't got into the building yet. And not Angus. Aaron? Aaron. Ruben did walk it over. We can learn. And he leveled up. Evidence. Aaron, if you wouldn't mind. Holy fuck, this is already over 200 bucks. Claim for unemployment numbers. Government refuses requests. Okay, let's put Aaron on this part. And Francis on this to make him quicker. And it doesn't need to be a priority because I'll probably... I am trying to avoid microing the stories. And it is mostly working. Question mark? Yeah. The gold triple scoop story has 2 parts fully done, 1 part and an assembly desk nearly finished. Its pair is still being reported on. But sure, I'll move them up. Okay, it's now at that desk. The mustachioed man story. Is that a broken desk? And in a tube. Review scoop. Is this story done? Unveiling is the photo. I'm okay with moving those. 3 now with you. I'm so glad I leveled you. Did you get boost? Give one more. It's kind of big. This space here. Nothing on your desk. 1 on your desk. Did you bring it down, by the way? You did, yeah. Aren't you? Oh, you're walking it down right now. See? Denver. Sure, Elizabeth. Don't look 12 hours with a Europe story pending. Julia, Michael, Leroy. In you go. Everyone goes in. Tajford Tsunami claims 40 lives. I assume this is related to the... Okay, let's get Nikolai on that started. So, and then we need... Well, Scott could try the blast one, but it's probably a W. Judy, Clarence. Lawsuit. It's already going to be informational. All of you are fully killed. Let's keep Julia back. No lawsuits. Excellent. And then we're waiting on... Well, we could try just run Scott at this. Isn't he a lucky boy? What are you doing? Red floor. Why aren't you grabbing these? Debbie. Oh, we already sent. Get you down to an assembly table. You have been assigned to floor 3 and 4. You've been assigned to 3 and 4. I think I need one of you two to also do 4. 2. This desk is done, but I think she'll walk it down when it's done. Pick your own editors, guys. We're trying to reduce the micro here. Judy, experience. Very nice. Okay, nearly done. You've 2, you've 1. You've 1, 3, 1, 2. Okay. Yes, you could walk over and grab it. Have 2 jobs for your laziness. You grab that. Karen has a job. Why is Karen not at her station? Why is Dolores nowhere near her station? Yeah, it's mostly working. It just needs a little help. Nothing. 4. Yikes. You. 1 for you. 1 for you. And 1 for you. I helped him a lot. Okay, do we have any big influence? Only a 4. Pop you right there. And then have this story be the next priority. One of the problems of manually move saying this story's priority, not those stories. I go and drag some post it. Photos done. Other part of the desk. That's this. Then done. There. I believe we have more on the desk. In a tube. In a tube's not great. But there's the last already on. These bribes are done. Know that these are pressing. Photos that we would take responsibility. Evidence finished. We were. I have a gold combo available. Talk to me. Wonder whether I hold back this second out. Which is two. There's a that could be a contender actually. Bribe. So funny. I expected the Europe bribes to be high. All the answer done. Last ad. Probably not gonna. Was walked down the stairs. Everything is kind of moving. Desks. Why? There. Hold the photo. Here's what. There it is. Oh, that's the crossword. Here's my crossword. That'd be so awesome if these were. Two silver tags, though. Not too shabby. Oh, we've ended up with a 6 in. It is sensational. It's crossword as I expected. We want entertainment ads, basically just crossword entertainment ad. Get 2 more entertainment stories somewhere. Sunday morning. That Oslo story left. I don't think we rejected in Europe this week. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Paper already. Four. So, slide you to there. Put this there. In 13 minutes. Going here. 5:05. Two hours and 22 minutes. Both at the assembly desk. Finished. And I think I'm going to go here because the other photo I have is crime. Oh, I have 2 more. This one definitely is going right there because it's crime. Oh, this is the evidence page. There's my other photo. There's my last one. None of them actually, they only match on photo. Ah, but we're not doing an evidence page, I think. I think we're thinking about holding this story back so that on 2 first. Bring 1 back. Europe will push us back that way. Twice, actually. These 2, so 1 is going on this page right there. 1 is going here. That's going there, and we will have maybe this review. Yeah, that'll be fine. 7 hours. Put it on the desk. Yeah, I think we keep the evidence story back. I'm with a crossword on page 1, and it's, well, maybe like inspiring and stuff. It's illustration, not review. Review, educational. Inspiring. Waiting on 1 more photo for here. Which is that. That's the front page. Need more crime alarming here. Oh, there's the which is there. And I could slot that in there if I need one of these. If I need to be informational. pretty solid crime. On a typesetting desk. Is it coming down? This desk is a bit janked. Put one there. There. And then find out where that story is. Still with you, 3 hours. Okay. That's a 6-hour production. This Europe story still being reported on. Still more problematic. Especially since I penciled it. What's my ad situation? Politics. Oh, an entertainment story on the first page. Yes. Entertainment ads next week. No more entertainment. So little entertainment. Okay, there's my last photo. Thank you very much. Crime. Story. Plus. Politics ad. Down. Read about you, son. Okay. Oh, there's something in this machine. There. So, reasonable economic story here. That was what? Are you there? And then, did we have a Europe story left? Didn't. Wanted entertainment. I only have all news entertainment, but it's an ad at least. That then gets me good ads going forward. I'll basically just run an entertainment ad on the back page with. But you were talking about combo. Potentially. There's a few. So. Might be better than all that. Statement evidence. Crime. Yeah, it's this story. Okay. Then get you this desk. Hours, 1 hour. hours. Okay. I'm gonna skip the editor, I think. Try and get this Europe story true. Second part is already on assembly. There's the last part. Chance, we have a chance. Review would work with across. Your review. $10K 5. Story and then this may be better because it will have two with the one negative tag where it not have, but it possible group. Happy. Here, politics. And a lot of politics. Throw you in there for now. Think will be this story and or the ad. Instead of putting it in. Oh, okay, cool. Attico, points. politics. That place locked in. Really gone. Finding a Can I finish? So coming through fine and dandy. There's that crime story. Okay, so we'll put the crime story up here for now. But this is going to finish. Ooh, we have a better politics app. We lost money on that. We made money on it. Should make money on this because it should add a unique egg. Did not. The statistic story somewhere. So okay, 26491. 311. 410. $1 less than. No, 80 bucks less than that. 26491. Yeah, 190 bucks less. That's the best combo so far. About this. Money. It's going to be the April edition. 20, oh, there we go. That's the most. 26,755. Wonderful. Now, this story not finished. Take it off that desk. Desk. There are 4 unfinished stories. One will be ready in 4 hours. I've just stopped one from being ready in 4 hours. 5 hours of assembly. Where are back here? The 6-hour job. 11:30. Incredible show on page 1. What category was it? Oh, this story. Because of the review. Yeah, I know it would work with the silver combo. But I lose the 8th entertainment story. I want good entertainment ad. Kind of surprised this isn't society, but it's entertainment. I want jink jink. Find a way. More illustration. Visual on the paper. Go for it. There I won. That's 10k of combo right there. Not like any of the rest of those combos. Those two could go on a different page. Then sport or economy come on here. Now I am hitting 2 combos here. Okay. What are we waiting on? We're waiting on Europe and we're waiting on the ballot. I put that on this desk. It will be done. Still the same training situation. Crime Stopper in the 2x spot. I'll have a look. Oh, on this page or on a different page? If I do it on this page, I then need to rejig something else. They now become moderate. But, so you're already there. Like, elements would need to be put there. This doesn't have to be the front page. Eight to eight. Tsunami story. It will be fine now. What's us there? And this evidence story could just go somewhere else. Well, you're the kind of comboing. You're the combo. I could just let the evidence be old news and combo with this next week. Like, the goal is to have 2 evidence. I'll literally start with 2. I like that. So 8 to 8. Oh, that's a bit too far. Maybe you come to the front page? 2 lefts? Plus 2 lefts. Left. Yeah. I lose 6 influence, but no, because I want the exclusive combo, and I'm fighting for an entertainment. If I swap this, don't get. Lose 750 bucks, that's a lot. Ah, here we go. 847. Down about, that's 7k. That's not too bad. And then I'm carrying 2 exclusives. Sorry, 2 evidence. Then it's just whether, say, this page 3 would be a better for. $1,700 pages. Saying auto. This not finishing is frustrating because she doesn't actually. She won't make a new story. It will just get changed from saying April to saying May. Very informative newspaper telling Americans about volcanoes and armies. Music has gone up a notch. 25 plus 1750. You damn right I won this round. Your bribes were fucking expensive, mate. Okay, what we got? 10 influence. The golden sink. We're a little early for property man who likes gold spank everything. $25 prestige, 40% counter. Can't fit it. Almost sold out. Prime sales, right? Got my vote. Like, wow, that's a big increase. It's because I'm carrying 4 keys. I already added that floor. Can't use most. Aaron got his crime. Now I can reach cartography. We'll be taking this one. He wants us to be informational, so we're not getting the goal. And oh, I must hit it after this. Why can't I go in here? It has a cartographer requirement. Trying to get the cartographer. Can't go there without cartographer. He has one full district and one. Dun, dun. How about you go for the white district? This one. Yeah, for. Remember, I want to get to cartography because top bonus based on cartography. And but it also is for probably typesetter. Sheet. illustration, but it doesn't. It's so annoying. It'll be 750 of tag. Have there's the Crime Stopper already. This test, she needs training. Oh yeah, this one's already been collected. Good one. There's ones, 2 evidence. I already have them. Pause. Oh. Oh. So I should be. I suspect I'm. We are going at this. You're going there, this one. Pause. Then get to go back there for 6 influence. Get evidence guaranteed. Pause. Evidence will be hot topic next. A couple of evidence. Pause it out. Are going to. Do you want to get next week back here, then here, and we here this week. Then we're gonna have to pick power as the objective. Instead of instead of one of these. I will see that. That will happen next. Okay. Next Wednesday. Finish. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate the engagement. Apologies for the people on YouTube who got disconnected. But I have recorded the rest of it, so you get to see it. You missed a little bit while I was trying to reconnect and working out what was happening with YouTube while I was still on Twitch. I did a recap for you. Appreciate you. Do come by, I will be putting out more of the Let's Play. And I will be working on some more guides. I think. And we'll be back with more of this High Society run next Wednesday, where we will finish the Observer once and for all. Watching. Catch you next time.